And good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Okay. Question today is gonna be, is the NHL, aka the Hockey Monk, gonna be full online today? That's the question. Okay, let me set this up. So I did some changes, my dudes. I did some changes. Just some, like, instant inspiration kind of hit me. Or, I mean, this is something I have been kind of thinking about the last couple of days. So I've really been thinking about, like, what's gonna take this build to the next level. That's what I've been thinking about. And I kind of landed upon that what needed to be done was basically a more optimized setup of my support gems. So when I progressed tier 12 waystones, tier 12 maps, up until like tier 15, I really started feeling like, man, I need some upgrades. I had some issues with survivability that I had to fix. But then I started noticing that I also had some issues with my damage. I've been playing around with so on this build, from the very beginning, pretty much, I've been playing around with the concepts of the power charges. I had to figure out a way how to effectively gain more charges to basically power up this like super early mechanic that you get on the monk. So in the beginning you are getting basically like these, or I got basically these two skills that are quite important for getting a solid damage boost early. The concept is that you get enemies down to low health so you can cull them with your killing palm to gain power charges. As soon as you have power charges, you can use your Falling Thunder to release a much bigger attack with fissures that's like covering a larger area in front of you. But the Storm Wave was basically the skill that I really wanted to try to build everything around, basically.
Oh, it's you.
So that has been pretty much very effective. Also up until this point, the storm wave. But I wanted something more. So basically what I did was that I unequipped a ghost dance, or it's not active, and I went for the charge regulation instead. This gives me 25% more crit hit chance when I have a power charge. So I had to figure out a way to more effectively gain the charges. So that's when I decided to set up the lingering illusion. So basically the lingering illusion creates an illusory copy of myself whenever I dodge roll. And if the copy is destroyed by an enemy, I will get a power charge. I hit it with the charge profusion. Which grants me, or supported skills have 30% chance to grant an additional charge. Also, I hit it with the prolonged duration, because that makes the illusory copy of me last a little bit longer, which gives it even a greater chance, basically, for the enemies to destroy it, so that I get another power charge. The thing is, the reason why I really want these power charges is because my storm wave has a huge chance of critting when I have a power charge active. So basically I'm adding like 10k of DPS on my storm wave as long as I have a power charge active. Basically. So right now it's like when it's inactive, it's sitting at like 23.2k. Basically. But when I have a power charge or multiple power charges active, it really like ramps up the DPS. Basically taking it almost 50% up. So this really made me feel like, okay, now Now this build is like finally coming together, and it's like shaping up to be the freaking hockey star that I want it to be. Okay, so I want this to be a hockey star. Because that's basically what this skill makes me, like the shock storm wave. It's what the storm wave like. It's what I feel when I look at the skill. I feel like I'm hitting a hockey puck for the win. That's why I decided to kind of like go with the NHL or the hockey monk. NHL monk. It sounds a bit cooler, like when you could call it a storm wave invoker, whatever. Just the way it plays reminds me of like a hockey player. Ooh, straight into some death there. Well, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Yeah, so I'm like just too busy explaining the concepts here, so I forgot like one of the main things that's like super important. to actually be doing here. So there is like a little so there are some things that you need to do to trigger those like big damage boosts. And basically it's roll dodging around enemies. Basically. Because dodging around enemies creates the illusory copy of myself. As you can see, like, my power charges are really just stacking up here. It's the blue things, the blue orbs surrounding me. So that's the situation I really want to get to and kind of like stay in. So I want to have as many of those charges around me as possible at any time. So at all times, basically. So instead of like charging in, trying to kind of kill everything just like instantly, just like attack, 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 the clue is to dodge so that we get our power charges up and running. And then we start attacking for like massive crits and yeah, basically massive damage. So I want to get these charges going as fast as possible, basically, or like as soon as possible. I want these charges that's spinning around me to be active. Because when they are, we have a serious damage boost. Oh, this dude. Mega dangerous. Yeah, so that dude was actually mega dangerous. Basically. So, yeah. Quite a funny start of this stream. Like, just like instantly dying. But, yeah. So, basically, I mean, there are there has been some really nice upgrades. Is what I'm trying to say on this build. And it has made me... Yeah, so I have the elemental weakness as well. Right now. That could also be causing some trouble for me. But it really makes me feel like I can almost like I can really feel the ramp of my damage here. Like, it's really noticeable with these changes that I've done. So running like these unmodded tier 15s is basically just like a knife, a warm knife through hot butter, basically. Which is really nice. So I also discovered yesterday this burning monolith over here. But we need to get to the citadels. So let's just push outwards here on some normal 15s. No reason to super juice it right now. So the thing is, when I equipped this like extra crit to my power charges, this charge regulation, I had to remove my ghost dance. And the ghost dance was basically part of my defenses up until this point. So what's going to be really important here is basically to get these charges running basically before starting like the main assault. But as soon as the charges are up and are actually running and spinning around me like this, it's just all out mayhem, basically. It's just super important to keep them up by continuing to roll and dodge and weave as much as I possibly can. So it basically allows me to kind of like... So I did this Delirium endgame content yesterday. And it really like made me aware. Like the only way I was able to beat that content was by like dodge, attack, roll, attack, roll, attack, roll, attack. And if I'm doing this right now with like these changes to the crit and the charges, remembering to roll for... So right now it's like the rolling is not only gonna be the way to gain charges, it's also gonna be really important because of my non-existing ghost dance that I had to swap out to get this extra damage. So what's gonna be really important to do now, I think, is to see what other things I can actually do to make me a little bit more, like have a little bit more survivability. So that's basically, that's basically gonna be my focus for like these last levels now, or like between now and like level 95, I guess. It's just gonna be basically more defenses. So it's been like a real roller coaster building this build, to be honest. Like this constant like back and forth between offenses and defenses. And I mean, that's how it should be, or at least that's how I like to approach it. So it's gonna be this like synergy between offense and defense, basically. But it feels very squishy at the moment. Very glassy, basically. And that is something that I am looking to find a way of addressing, basically. Right now. I have done pretty much like a lot of attack, or like offense on my tree. So I think that's a good place to start, because it's gonna be about like those kind of like those big hits, like how much damage can I take from like one of those big hits, basically. And as long as I see like I mean like 3 basically 3 or more of these charges around me, I just feel like comfortable, just like, you know, just all out attack, basically. But it is really important to remember that to keep these charges up, I have to keep dodging. I have to kind of like stay at a certain distance from the enemies, kind of like dodging and weaving. But as long as I do, and as long as I keep these charges up, I'm doing some nice damage, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. So like staying in this motion of like just dodging, attacking, dodging, attacking, it kind of like allows me to stay in the thick of it. But it's also pretty dangerous potentially, like if I get trapped or if I get stunned. Because that is basically gonna render me like defenseless, and I can't take a lot of hits when I'm in that kind of position. So that's really what I want to see if I can do something about on the tree, basically. But I feel like it's not a lot that's gonna kind of like take me. It's not gonna take a lot to kind of like get me just over that little hump, basically, when it comes to defenses. So I'm almost kind of like forgetting to like use, oh shit, like use my flasks. I'm always kind of forgetting. Because I'm like constantly in this like dodge attack mode. So I don't have my finger on my flask at all times, which feels really nice, to be honest. But that means that I have to be able to, at like any time, or yeah, what I'm trying to say is that I need to kind of like find a little more effective way of being able to potentially like sustain those bigger hits. What the heck? Oh, 0 enemies connected to that box. Nice. Yeah, so I want to try to make it so that I have to think like even less often about my flask, basically. So I want it I want the situation to be like that I only do like dodge weave. Sorry, dodge attack. Or like weave attack, weave attack. All the time. Weave attack, weave attack. And that's basically it. So I have some nice supports on some of my skills as well, which gives me like life recovery on my flask. So I can like basically constantly have like one finger on the flask. But I'm gonna try to kind of like bypass that. Bypass the need of like constantly having to have like one finger on a flask.
Have you found more of what? Go on. This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
And I mean, I always have the option also to basically swap out. So like if a situation is a little bit hairy, or if I'm feeling like, okay, no, I'm doing like a bad map, I can like just deslot the charge regulation and just go for the ghost dance instead. Which is gonna take like a little bit, it's gonna take the edge off my damage and kind of like tilt it in
Focus. Go on.
kind of like tilt it in the other direction, like tilt it in a defensive direction. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, is that now I feel like I have the option to either go for like a little more damage, or I can go for like a little more defense, basically. And I think that's a good thing. So now I swap back to the ghost stance. And that's also like, because for some reason when I'm streaming, it kind of like feels like things are like a tad bit off. Like it's not as responsive as when I'm not streaming. So it feels a little bit safer. So I'm removing some of the crit, basically. Removing some of the crit, so that I can have a little bit more defenses with my ghost stance. So that means I'm not as... Yeah, I don't do as much damage, but it feels like a little bit safer, basically. And it's nice to have that... it's really nice to have that option to kind of like switch between the two. Big thing here is the like almost 50% increase to my main skill here, damage. That's like the major thing, basically. So if I'm in a situation where like I really don't want to play it like too risky, I just keep the ghost dance rocking, you know? And keep dodging and weaving. So there is like a quite a noticeable difference, basically. like with or without the ghost dance. But what I'm really feeling is that I can take like some hits, some extra hits when I have my ghost dance equipped. But what's happening when I'm swapping out my ghost dance for my charge regulation? It's just like I'm getting an instant like extra, like I'm getting a little more squishy, but I'm getting this like instant really nice boost to my damage, which is like more kind of like more fun, but more fun also means, in this case at least, more risk. Yeah, but that was just kind of like to just showcase a little bit. What this change can do. So it's kind of like thing is like at all times I want to be moving when I'm, as long as I'm yeah, doing like the more aggressive approach here, or like the more damage oriented approach. I just really need to focus on my dodging and keeping my charges up. But getting that boost to the crit, it's just really big. Because it allows me to not have to press kind of like as many buttons. Kind of like makes it even more like one buttony than it already is. Kind of. But it's a lot more fun. So so the changes really put the fun back in the build, to be honest. So I think I'm kind of like concluding with the fact that I need to basically do some little more defensive stuff here. And I think it's basically gonna be like just basically the flat defenses. So my energy shield and my evasion, basically. But like feeling that I can kind of like go like head first into certain situations is a good feeling, because it's been a while since I felt that on this build. Like just the feeling that you're not like constantly scared of losing XP, you know. But that's also because how the build is set up right now, it kind of like allows me to do content that actually makes me some XP now. So if I'm in a sticky situation, or if something happens and I actually yeah, the enemies actually get me, I'm not losing like that much of progress. Like I'm not losing that much time. Okay, this is super dangerous right here. This rain skill right here. Okay. Good. So, and also, if I could get some type of like defensive aspect from the power charges, I mean that would make it like really optimal. So if there is a way for me to kind of like gain some defenses while I have my power charges, that would be really like that would be really great, to be honest. But it's just like recognizing the situation and responding accordingly. But being able to kind of like bypass those or being able to take like one of those big hits without just like instantly falling to the ground. That's what it's all gonna be about. So off to a flying start of this day 10. I was really actually thinking about re-rolling. I kind of knew what I had to do, but I kind of like got stuck in this little like wrong way of like progressing, to be honest. So I really feel like it's gonna be important for me to get better at like knowing basically all the different aspects that could improve the build and recognizing that, okay, so now this is what needs to be fixed, right? I just like recognizing that a lot quicker, basically. Not having to like not like forcing myself to do like 100 maps that I'm actually too weak to do, just to kind of like realize that, oh shit, okay, now I'm like I need, there's something that needs fixing, you know? So I'm thinking about like the only way that I'm gonna be able to do like the hardest of the hardest content on this character right now is gonna have to be to build a little bit more defenses now. Basically. Bro, something is up with these boxes. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, what? Bro, bro, the boxes are bugged, bro. There was this update, like, I saw that because when I booted up the game, I did get this like hotfix, but I think this hotfix might have actually messed up the boxes, to be honest, because I'm just clicking them and like the items just pop out and there are no enemies. Basically. Yeah, okay, so there has been a hotfix. The Abyss monster modifier Eruption of Souls will no longer cause the player to become stuck when spawned by a player or player minion, and also fix 2 instance crashes. But is anyone gonna like... Is anybody gonna let them know that the boxes are bugged? Maybe I should submit like a bug report. Yeah, I mean, it's Monday again, and they are probably, all of them are probably back at the office today. But just hopping in and like breaking the boxes. Yeah, so surely there's gonna have to be like a fix to this. Hotfix 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get like a hotfix 5 pretty soon. Or we can just like keep clicking these boxes, not having to fight the monsters and just get the loot. So boxes are basically acting like chests now. Like a little bit delayed on the opening, but yeah, that's kind of like how it feels like. So the best way to kind of like approach this, or the best way to kind of like, it's like when I get into this flow, where I'm not really thinking about like I should be dodging, but I'm kind of like just doing it. Oof. Was something nasty there. Ooh, what's this? Kurgal's Leash. Gain Unholy Might for 5 seconds on commanding minions from supported skills. Minions from supported skills gain Unholy Might for 5 seconds when commanded. Okay, that's cool. Okay. That might actually fetch a pretty penny. Let's make sure we check the value of that. So basically, I might just want to maybe drop a little currency on maybe trying to get like super nice defensive like body piece or something. It feels like some of these magic monsters, like some of these blue monsters, are actually almost even like more tankier than like certain yellow ones. Who is messing with the balance? Who is trying to mess with the balance? Because that's one of the things that people are talking the most about, right? Like, that's one of the things that people, like, really want to... like, for a lot of people, that's, like, the most pressing issue. Like, the issue with most urgency. And, like, the balancing. Yeah, I think this is basically it for this area. Yeah. So let's just quickly go back in Bandor. Let's see what that lineage support might actually be worth. Okay, I actually didn't have that shield. Okay. Ooh, we actually dropped a unique precursor as well. Expedition monsters in your maps spawn with half of their health missing. And also runic monsters in your maps are duplicated. Okay. Alright. So what are these uncut 18s gonna be worth, actually? $99 to 1. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, what about this Kurgal's Leash? Oh, really? 5 to 1? Okay, so not very valuable at all, to be honest. So, like, if I'm able to pump my strength up a little bit, I think that would be nice. Just to get some more life, basically. Okay, so are there any... Oh. Hold on. Are there any beefy... Okay. Yeah, the style bender, bro. The style bender is pretty cool. I mean, the 25% increased fist dam. That's really cool. So for more damage, we can go in here. Oh yeah. Also, we have this. Yeah, the duration of the charges would also be really, really good. Yeah, so this one is also potentially gonna be really, really good to get. Or like swap something out to get. But like, basically, I'm kind of like here. This is where I probably should, like, realistically put my points in. So could kind of like could sacrifice some speed, like basically these 3 nodes right here. I mean, losing that 15% increased mana regen is, yeah, but like losing 11% skill speed in favor of getting basically these 3. Like 20% here, evasion rating and energy shield. And also this. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's actually exactly what I should be doing, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is what we should be doing. Just for the extra, just for some, like, some defense, you know? So this little crit extravaganza right down here is good. So getting like the increased duration of the power charges down here is probably gonna be good. But I think I have to focus a little bit more on just like defensive stuff on the tree right now. To be honest.
quickly. I will make use of this.
Okay, are you selling any maps soon or what?
Time is of the essence.
There's gonna be boss in there. Okay, so let's see if this box right here is bugged as well. I mean, no monsters spawning. And just wait a few seconds. Wait for it. And here comes the loot. That is quite weird, isn't it? I think this is a bug. So I think I'm just gonna like leave the boxes for now, to be honest. Because I mean, it's no fun when there's no monsters popping out of them, to be honest. Okay, boss, I guess. The blind beast.
I am not here for your
Okay, get the charges up. Bro, that was a big hit. Yeah, that was a real big hit, bro.
I have no room for that.
That was a really big hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to rewind here and see what that hit actually... Like, how big was that hit actually? Okay, so he is at like 150... Or, I mean, yeah. Okay, I'm at 150 here. Okay, so he's at... yeah, 670k before this hit. And that's like almost 1.2, so that's almost like... Excuse me, that's almost like 500k, to be honest. One hit. Which is pretty good. 500k. Oh my god. What? I didn't know these guys were actually gonna be here. Okay, so if you apparently if you go out of the arena after you kill the blind beast, like those goblins that were like initially standing around on top of the arena are actually gonna be out here. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. Okay, so that's about it for this map. Yeah, so I really kind of like want to just see if I can
Yes.
just tip things in a little bit of like the defensive direction
Yes.
right now. It's kind of like instantly what I feel like doing when I'm getting like these like
Let's try something.
when I'm getting these like damage damage boosts. I kind of like instantly start to think about what I can do to kind of like tip the balance.
We need to collect.
Okay, so do I have any normal? Yeah, okay, I have one more normal tier 15. I mean, then we can do some some of like the better mods here. So some of the lesser evils, basically. Okay, so let's try going out like in this direction, I guess. Should probably just like pick a direction and just go, basically. Try to find the citadel. Let's just pop this delirium straight away. Straight into a abyss here as well. Yeah, that's not gonna be the best thing. See if we can just like keep pushing this delirium, like not having to engage the abyss. We can click it again, actually. Because of my Atlas points. Here we go with the abyss again. Okay, can we just like... Yeah, we can just bypass it for now. So it kind of like really feels like we need some kind of like optimization here for the league mechanics, basically. They are kind of it kind of like feels like as soon as you're encountering like a league mechanic, like especially Delirium and Abyss, it kind of like feels like everything almost like slows down, sort of. And I mean, that's not necessarily necessarily a bad thing, but it's like I would rather have that in my breach. If you feel me. Bunch of the rares are actually oh, crashing. Yeah, a bunch of the rares was actually in the thick of this abyss. Yeah, starting the day off with an early crash here, my dudes. I think I've crashed. Have I crashed like 2 times already in like this first hour? So I don't know if this last hotfix actually broke more than it actually fixed. But what I think is really interesting is when I'm multi-streaming, it's easier for me to just like super rewind. Like just pull up my YouTube stream and just being able to go back and watch kind of like the replay of things really easily. I think that's really nice. Alright, 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 alright. Uh-oh. What the heck are these things flowing around me now? Like the red things. Oh, what is this? Ooh, Twilight Reliquary. Nice. Okay, we already did this delirium, so we don't need to go back and get it.
Let's end this.
And the shrine. There we go. Yeah, let's just leave. Let's be happy with what we got from this map.
We need to collect. Speak. Speak. Time to refocus. Go on. Choose what you need. Gold is useless. Indeed.
Okay, no more normal tier 15s now. All right, let's get out of here, bro. I just got carried away because I saw that like this rate my takeaway dude is actually not gonna be making any more like rate my takeaway videos. So I kind of like got a little bit caught up with that right now, my dudes. Okay. Yes, we have no more normal 15s. No more normal, and he is not selling any normal 14s either. Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to just like jump into some like blue ones then, I guess. So another thing that I could also consider, to be honest, is to swap out this belt and this amulet. But it's like, they are kind of important to my build. Because I've been having them for a really, really long time. And like, a bunch of stuff are like built around this. No, you know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it. And, yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, let's open up this tower. It's like 2 is enough for now. Let's use one of those nasty yellow maps on this. So I don't actually have to go all the way, to be honest, with the yellows. Like, I don't have to max them out.
Wonders lie hidden.
Damn. Straight into an abyss here, bro. Straight into a freaking rogue exile and an abyss. Just like that. And quite a nasty abyss, it seems like, as well. Okay, can we just lure them to come over here? Like, I really don't want to go down and, like, go into the thick of that. I want them to come up here. Yeah, especially that guy. I feel like this could be like a really nice map for XP, actually. Okay, there is depths here. Yeah, so maybe we just go and do the depths like straight away, to be honest. And what's this ashen staff, right? This a staff. This ashen staff. Yeah, it's the Dusk Vigil. Level 78. So what I think I'm gonna do, dudes, is that I'm gonna just like do the zone here. I have to go back here anyway to get this rare at the end. But let's just do that for last, basically. Okay, so there are gonna be rituals here. Also gonna be an expedition here, bro. Yeah, this has the potential to be a really, really nice map for XP, actually. There's so much stuff here. We have a boss as well. No. Okay, yeah, this is a really nice tower, actually. A lot of content on it. Which basically means a lot of stuff and XP, hopefully. Oh. Yeah, got a little bit ahead of myself there, running into trouble. Literally running into trouble. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna feel better like when we are progressing up like the 90s, basically. It's gonna feel better to have like a lot of content in the map. That's gonna feel like way better. Like having a lot of stuff happening in the map instead of like just, yeah, a totally like kind of empty, mechanic wise, kind of like empty map. It's gonna feel a lot better to have more mechanics in the map to do, like more stuff happening, basically. Okay, so here is the okay, so there is actually where we complete the tower. So I don't want to do that quite yet. I want to do the expedition and the ritual and the abyss, actually. Please get me some charges. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so there's a ritual here. In the freaking thick of it here. Okay, anything good? Okay. Yeah, we want this one. The logbook one. Always critical hits. No thank you. Immune to fire damage, bro, that's fine. Monster hits can't be evaded. That's not fine. Okay, so where should I go? Okay, so before I hit that, I think I'm gonna go over here. Oh. Yeah, because now this area is kind of yeah, not cleared yet. Okay, now it is. Just kind of like want to have this little area right here, just for safety. So I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna pop this, and I'm just gonna get out of here, basically. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of them. Yeah, that was it. Okay, I think that was it. Yeah, that's basically it. Oh, we even got a boss here. Yeah, bro, this was quite a juicy map, to be honest. Okay, so what are we gonna be having here? Okay, this guy. Fire one. Okay, he's down. Okay, I am at 61 now. Bro, I think I've earned like almost like 10% on the XP bar. Just from this one zone. Okay. Yeah, I already have a Dusk Vigil. But I'm pretty sure the one that I have is like not super high level like this. Yeah, level 64. This could potentially sell for something, to be honest. Hmm. So thing is like this is not gonna help me. So what I'm thinking right now is that because of like these item levels when it comes to the uniques and stuff, I'm not gonna be having any need for this like anytime soon. So
What's new?
should probably be better off by just trying to sell it. Thing is that I have no freaking idea what this could potentially be worth. So let's just put it up for like 20 divines.
Is that a good price?
I have no idea if that's a good price, but you know, probably not, to be honest.
Choose what as expected.
But yeah. Okay, hold on. What the heck? 29 plus 38 lightning resistance, bro? This is some serious lightning res right there. Like some really serious lightning res. Thing is, the one that I'm rocking has like lightning damage as well. Like both of my rings has lightning damage. If we could roll some lightning damage and some chaos resistance on this ring, that would be really cool.
Have an order?
Like this could potentially be something really cool. Okay, so let's try hitting it. Okay, rarity. Wriggle. Life regen. Yeah, I kind of like want to keep pushing it here. See what we can get. Fire damage. Okay, so now this now this could potentially be worth something, to be honest. So let's put it up for 5 div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
See if someone wants to buy it for 5 div, bro. I don't know if that's... Yeah. Okay, so chaos resistance on this amulet right here. Yeah.
What's new?
I mean, someone could be looking for this, right?
I'm sure
5 div for that one as well. Bro, I have no idea. That's gonna be something people are looking to buy. Probably not, but let's try.
The dust settles.
I mean, it's not scamming if like people are like really looking for it and willing to pay for it. Just gotta stick our toe in the market and like feel it out, you know? I mean, the vendor, like the gold vendor, is never gonna change its prices, right? Okay, so 3 times I hit it with a killing palm. Yeah, so this omen obviously is kind of interesting, but let's see what's gonna be hiding here. Maybe there's gonna be a divine. Okay, last one. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck in there with this tornado. One more bugger hiding. There we go. Okay, so a bunch of splinters. Yeah, we're just gonna grab the splinters. I mean, that's almost that's almost like 50% of it's almost 50% of like one go at the ritual boss. Okay. Okay, so we did everything except the abyss. So let's jump down that hole and see what we can find. Ooh, look at that. Well, that's quite a magic trick. Being able to actually jump through the floor like that without the floor even breaking. I mean, that's a neat trick. Omen of the Leech. Is that a good one? Next, a desecration attempt will guarantee a random Amanamu modifier. Bro, I don't know what these, like, when it's, like, specifying what those, modifiers are. Like, I have no idea. What is that? Probably should make a video on it, right? What is an Ananamu modifier? Yeah, I think I should do that. Like, I think I should do that. So there's a bunch of these, like, abyssal omens that, I really want to figure out what they do. What they all do. Or is this gonna be like one of those, like, invincible ones? Oh shit, crashing, come on, bro! Come on, bro! Okay, so is this the third crash? In like, under 2 hours, bro? Yeah, I should make like a compilation. Like a compilation of the crashing. Okay. Yeah, some of these like crash resets are so long that it's like kind of like almost makes me want to like start thinking about new builds and stuff. Almost. Oh no, he's still here. Yeah, shit. I was just gonna say, yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this. Yeah. Yeah, I could have skipped that, bro. So when I'm encountering that guy, I mean, he's just like, Yeah, right now it's like almost like borderline impossible. Like I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be doing that right now. To be honest. Yeah, it feels like a waste of time to fight that guy.
What is it? Choose what you... A useful trade.
Oops. So I wonder if this, sinistral necromancy omen, I wonder, like, if this means, so what it says is that your next desecration attempt will add only prefix modifiers. So I wonder if that means that it's actually potentially gonna like swap out some of the like existing prefixes on the item. So I have 2, so I can do some testing. Yeah, I really want to have like 2 of them all, basically. 2 of all of them, so that I can actually, yeah. So I can actually do some testing and also make a video on it. Da, 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 da. Okay, so where are we gonna put this? Okay, maybe we can just put it in here, actually. No, we can't. Okay. Okay, so where can we put the key? Yeah, we can put it in here. We can just rename this keys. Put that one in there. Increased crit hit chance, brother. No. Kind of like want to try and vow a map as well. Let's try. Okay, so now it's corrupted. Makes it a tier 16. So probably I should be like waiting with the corruption until like I've done like freaking all. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to need a last omen of amelioration. Amelioration. Yep, that's it. Yeah, so let's try and see how this is gonna go, my dudes. A tier 16. I haven't done a tier 16. Oh snap. Oh bro. What? We didn't complete. Oh, we didn't complete the tower. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that was almost. We need to complete this freaking tower, bro. We need to go to the beacon and complete it. Yeah, there was so much content in this map that I kind of like forgot that it was actually a tower. And that we should activate the beacon. Okay.
Yes?
So, what are we putting in here? Let's have a look. Hmm. I mean, we do love us some breaches. But what about the experience? 10% increase? 5? 9? Okay, so can we do... I wonder, can we do 2 of these? I wonder. Okay, let's just grab another one if we can't. I just don't know, like, if this is the right time to be, like, pumping the, I mean, we need to use our tablets, though. Rituals, yeah. Yeah, we need to use those, tablets. Let's see if we are actually able to put 2 of these in. We are? Okay. Yeah, so we want to be doing, like, all the maps inside this circle, basically, then. +1 monster level. Yeah. So basically now everything in here is, like, +1 monster level. Bro, I didn't do this? Oh, yes, I did, but it's like... Okay. Yeah, because we are gonna be trying to do the tier 16 now. Yeah, it would be amazing to do it like in a corrupted zone as well. Amazing to do it like in an aerated, corrupted zone with like tier 16, bro. Yeah, this is... I don't know what's gonna be smart here, because I really just want to like try, you know? But why doesn't it say? Because I hit it with extra XP, so why isn't it saying it? Okay, so basically what I want to do is like I want to do all these irradiated ones, because that's how I can tell like they are also hit with the extra XP, basically. Okay, so what's the mod's gonna say here? Doesn't... Oh yeah. Yeah, map bosses grants 36 increased XP. But what about the... bro, I put... there should be like flat like 20% increased XP in here as well, or at least 10. First tier 16 of the league though. Okay, so let's keep an eye on the XP here, see? Just gonna be super careful here, I think. Like, I really don't want to mess this up. Monster level 81, my dudes. And they monsters actually have elemental resistances, right? Or, I mean, yeah, I mean, they do have that, but they have, like, extra, right? 39% monster elemental resistance, yeah. I'm guessing that's, like, on top the resistance that they potentially already have. Bro, freaking Delvin. Yeah, that means there is a wisp somewhere near. Oh, shit, bro. I looked away for 1 second, bro. I looked away for 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, this could actually be yeah. Could actually be a little bit dangerous, to be honest.
What is it? Speak.
We don't have any more... I don't have any more ameliorations, so I'm gonna have to buy some. But there is good XP in this zone. There is good XP in this zone. Okay, what's the price here? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're at least gonna have to get 3, right?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't the best of ideas, to be honest. Okay, so this is not gonna work. Okay, just cancel it. Let's do it again. Yeah, I want 3. Why is the ratio gonna be different for 3? What? Let's just do 2 then.
Order is registered.
Okay. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Yeah, let's buy 2 more, bro. I mean, that's yeah, that's freaking 44 or like 40 exalts right there, just like that. But I mean, we do need those freaking omens. All right. Yeah, hopefully I'm not going to be needing them as much soon, you know. But I mean, when we are like pushing like this, pushing the content, or like pushing what we are able to do, kind of like have to expect little things like that. So I am effectively, what I'm doing right now is that I'm using my currency to push the content. So it's almost like yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm using the currency instead of like upgrading or like using it on the gear. I'm kind of using it to try to bypass the negative effects of me not keeping my gear up to par, I guess. I also keep like forgetting my own I keep forgetting like my own way to play this build as well. Or like I'm getting a little scared, so I'm kind of like falling back into like a very like defensive playstyle, basically. So I'm gonna have to not be so scared. Because that's the only way to not be wasting like a lot of time and yeah, currency, basically. Yo, 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 what's up? Ooh, careful about the abyss here. Seems locked in, bro. Yes, absolutely. I mean, I just took it from... Okay, why are these orange? Yeah, so why are these items orange? Same with this one. I think it has something to do with my filter. Yeah. I mean, it's I'm locked in because I just did some upgrades. So now I'm trying to do tier 16s here, which is basically like the hardest tiers of maps that you can do. And it's freaking irradiated as well, so that means that there's an extra monster level on top of that. So I'm basically like pushing my build to the max here. And that requires focus. Hollow Knight? Yes, I have been playing some Hollow Knight. Not on stream though. But I have been playing some Hollow Knight, yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, so, I mean, not a lot, but yeah. I did try it. You have a question about it? Okay, yeah, so I don't know if I can help you with that, to be honest. Because I don't think I've been playing that game enough to have the answer you're looking for, I think. You saw the notification, Silksong. But you're confused how you get it? What you mean? You don't understand how to get the game? I mean, you have Steam, right? Or... maybe I don't understand. Badge? Not a game? What? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Oh, the badge. Sub or gift in the Hollow Knight Silk Zone category from September 4th to September 12th to earn the Hornet Badge. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Is that notification on my stream? Check it out. No? Yeah. Yeah, so what are you struggling with? Like, like, what don't you understand about this? Like, it seems like there is this, like, event type of thing where you have to sub in someone that's... So you have to sub to someone's channel that's actually streaming Hollow Knight, I think. Yeah, if you're looking to get the badge, I think what you have to do is that you actually have to, so what subbing or gifting in the Hollow Knight Silk Zone category means is that you're gonna have to sub or gift a sub to someone that's actually streaming Hollow Knight. Unfortunately, you're not able to sub anyone. Okay. Well, I mean, that's totally fine, but then it's gonna be pretty hard for you to get that badge, I guess. Because you're only gonna be getting that by buying a sub or gifting a sub, basically. Like subbing yourself or actually gifting a sub to someone else. So that's gonna be pretty impossible if you can't... I think it's gonna be pretty impossible to get that badge unless there is like this situation where someone else gifts you that membership. I think maybe that's how it works. So if someone else, so like if you are watching a Hollow Song stream and someone is like gifting you a sub, maybe you are able to get that badge. I'm not sure though. So, but what you should probably do then is try to find maybe like someone streaming Hollow Song that has like a bunch of people gifting subs in the chat to see if that works. Like, I'm not sure actually, to be honest, but I mean, you could try that. Like, I was like checking out. I just like I was in another stream for like 5 minutes earlier today, and I got gifted a sub. But I'm not sure if that's gonna make me like eligible for a badge or anything. Not sure, to be honest.
Don't let it escape.
Yeah, let me know if you figure that out. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so this tier 16 is going quite okay, to be honest. So far, so good, my dudes. Oh, Rogue Exile. Yeah, so one thing that's like making... Sorry, my eye is freaking... Yeah, so... I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah. So, the thing is that all these monsters have like extra elemental resistance, right? And I'm doing like tons of lightning damage, basically. So if they didn't have that nasty mod, it would probably been like even easier this. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say like it's super easy. It's quite intense, but okay, this guy's dangerous. Look, if someone gifted you a sub like another game, so you can gift same sub to another one. No. I mean, if you are gifted a sub, that means that you are kind of like That means that you are gifted a membership. So a sub is like a membership. So the same way that you are kind of like subbing to like Netflix or yeah, other like subscription based yeah, situations like services. So that's basically what the sub is. Also, like that's how it works on Twitch as well. You're kind of like subscribing to someone. I mean, you can follow people without subscribing. But if you're subscribing, usually you don't get like any ads and stuff like that. But so the way it works is that if someone gifts you a sub, that's your account that's getting gifted that sub. So you can't re-gift that sub that someone else gave you. Yeah. So there's gonna be like there's gonna be like these rewards. So for example, right now in Path of Exile 2, there is this you can get this portal. So if you're gifting or if you're buying like 2 subs or gifting 2 subs, you will get this portal. So the person that's buying or gifting is getting a reward for buying or gifting. But I mean, it's something in it for someone else as well. But what they usually do is that they kind of like randomly just like gift subs to the people in chat. But I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, so you're specifically looking for a badge, right? So I don't know if that's gonna work with like getting a gifted sub, or if there's gonna be some difference between like being gifted a sub and actually purchasing one yourself. I'm not sure. But so what I'm trying to say is that the certain things you can get by actually, you know, subbing yourself, and some you can get by gifting other people's subs. But to gift the subs, so what you effectively do is that you buy those subs, but instead of like keeping them for yourself, you kind of like giving them to someone else. But I'm not sure if the same rules apply like if you are being gifted one than as if you were just like buying one. So I'm not sure. I mean, you're gonna get the membership anyway. You're gonna get like the ad-free watching anyway, right? That's something that you're gonna be getting. But if there's like a specific situation, if there is a specific situation where it kind of like states that to get this badge, you need to sub or you need to gift a sub, I would assume that that means that if you are gifting or if you are receiving a gifted sub, you won't be getting that badge, but I don't know. But it seems like the reason for you to kind of like buy that sub or gift that sub, like if you are the person buying or gifting it, is to kind of like get that badge, right? So the thing is that my channel is not so you're not able to sub or gift on my channel because I'm not yet a affiliate or a partner. So that means that you can't actually buy subs on my channel. So you can't gift either, but you can follow. You can get notifications when I'm you can follow and get the notifications when I'm streaming, but you can't sub, so you can't pay to sub to me or gift other people subs. Yeah. Yeah, what's on your mind?
What is it? Speak. This is all we have. As expected. Indeed.
Okay, so 75% on the bar, bros. That's not okay, let's see here. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay, so there we go. Preserved rib, all right. Yeah, so this is it is. I have to admit it, my dudes. It is a bit scary. But it's like what's most scary here is just like kind of like knowing that this is a tier 16. It's not necessarily like scary in itself. It's just like knowing that it's a tier 16 with like one little nasty mod on it. That's kind of like the scary part. It's not necessarily like scary in itself. Oh, boxes are back up again. Boxes are online, dudes. Maybe I just encountered some like boxes that you just instantly open. I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. I wonder if I can open it again. Because I have these Atlas points assigned. Yeah, I can actually open it again. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, let's just I think we're just gonna be happy with what we got here, my dudes, and maybe just get out of here. Basically. Yeah, I wonder why some of these items in the filter have like gold borders on them. Like, oh, I wonder what that kind of means in the filter. Probably should go have a look at that.
Go on. What is it? Quickly.
Extra chaos damage. 277% increased crit hit chance. On the monsters, that is. Oh my god. Yeah, no. No, thank you.
No sense.
Okay, so what are we doing now? Okay, less cooldown recovery rate, extra cold. Okay, that's that crit hit chance again. That's a crit hit chance. Bro, these are... Yeah. I like the increased monster damage as well. Less effect of curses. I mean, we can do that one. Increase monster damage. Break armor. Chill ground. Yeah. Okay, so what's gonna happen, I wonder, if I put 3 15s in here? 3 like blue 15s? Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. Okay, yeah. We actually can't. Yeah. Maybe I can try to sell them, to be honest. Should we try to sell them? Should we try to sell the bad modifiers? Is someone gonna buy the bad modifiers, bro?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. It was quite cheap before.
Yeah, so people are kind of like selling these for like, yeah, around this price range, I think. It would be so nice to actually just buy them through the currency exchange, to be honest. That would be so nice. Okay, so maybe we can find some like cheap 15s.
Yes. Speak quickly. Time is of the essence.
Okay, let's go on the marketplace. See if we can find some cheap 15s. Could just be like normal. Delirious? Bro, this is a delirious one? Well, that's interesting. Ooh, another player has secured that item. Okay. So I want the price to be like 1x salt, to be honest. Okay, so can we do just like 1 here, 1, 1? Oh. Okay, so another player has secured the item, but he hasn't purchased it yet. Okay. Okay, so let's just do 2 then. I guess that's yeah. So people are buying like normal 15s for like 2x. Okay, let's try to get this. Yeah, so it's like 10x for like 5 maps, basically. I mean, the problem is that I keep getting these like horrible modifiers. Okay, so we're gonna buy that.
I'll sort it.
I'm gonna buy that. Gonna buy.
It's yours.
And the additional packs of undead. More monster life. I mean, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so I think we got some nice ones now. Yeah, we cleared the field. Yeah, let's just do another irradiated one here. Yeah, another one with like monster elemental resistances, but that's fine. Okay, so how many did we buy actually? Okay, so I think we bought like 5. So we spent like 10x on it, basically. Basically spent like 10x on it. On those 5 maps. So if we can make... If I can make like 5x... sorry, 10x on these 5 maps. That would be nice. Let's keep the X in our inventory and do these 5 maps and see if we... Oh, shit. And see if we can actually make our money back. And I really just want to get to the next level as well here. Because honestly, like, this feels more dangerous than that tier 16 I just did. What's hiding in here, bro? Quite squishy. Could mean that he's quite dangerous as well. Oh, okay. Just walked in circles here. Bro, there's a huge area over here. Huh. Yeah. I'm taking some risks here that I don't like. So I'm just gonna be a little bit more careful. Okay, 82, my dudes. Chipping away. One puck at a time. One puck at a time. Shit, bro. Yeah, that was dangerous. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my axe in here, see what we can actually make here on these. Maps. Yeah, that was almost minus 11x. That's basically what a death costs me right now. 11 exalts. Okay, knights are down. They fixed boxes, bro. That was fairly quick. Fairly quick fix to the boxes. Okay, so we made our money back, boys. We made our money back. Yeah, I don't know what the conversion for a divine is now, but we basically made it all back. Basically. I want that chest. Freaking 3 exalts, 2 greater exalts, a divine. Bro, that was quite the loot drop right there. Like, is there any increased rarity here? Yeah, 46% increased rarity. Yeah, so that's a serious one. I wonder if that person that sold me that map, if that person would have like done this map, I wonder if they would be getting like the same loot. Probably not, right? Because it's RNG and everything, right? But that's pretty crazy. spending 2 exalts making it like back at least like times like 20, 30. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, so what I kind of like want to do, actually, to be honest, is just take all that currency I made and kind of like invest it back into maps, to be honest. Because I'm gonna be needing a lot of them, and it's like, why not just like get them right now, you know? I want to see what those delirious maps are gonna give me as well. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is very super dangerous. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to come up here. Like, I don't want to come down to you guys. I'm gonna need you guys to come up here. Bro, get the shrine, get the shrine. Okay, that's it. What's missing here for this last one? Why can't I open this? Yeah, someone's hiding. Okay, but that's basically it, my dudes, for this map, bro. What a profit. What a profit. Yeah, that was a really, really nice profit, actually. Like, a seriously nice profit.
Yes.
Bro, we even got some uniques, some corpse weights and stuffs. Bro. Greatest thing that we did get, though, is the divine.
What's new?
What is the ratio here? I have 1 divine. I want exalts. 88, bro. Price is going up. Price is going up, bros. Price is going up. So it's 87 now? Bro, it was like a couple of days ago. Like, was it yesterday? Or like the day before? I don't remember. But it was like during the weekend it was down to like just under 50, bro. So it's almost doubled. It's crazy, bro. Okay, we're just gonna stash it for now, I think. But kind of like what I want to do. Okay, it's tier 15. Flammability, magnitude. I kind of like want to do those like nasty ones. I kind of like want to do them just after I leveled, basically. So I'm just gonna be keeping the ones that I'm actually gonna be doing. But I kind of like wanted to keep the currency here to see what I'm actually making from these maps. to be honest. Yeah, that rarity is nice. It's a nice mod.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, so are someone gonna buy this for like 10 divines?
Someone is bound to buy that.
That's what I'm wondering. And also, just get this out of here.
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Oh, it's you.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep these just on the side here like this. I'm gonna keep them on the side here like this. So we can see what we are actually making from these maps. Just, yeah. So I spent 10x, and with this freaking divine right here, so that's 90x. So almost like let's say 87. Then I mean it's still like 77. So I could basically take this one divine, take all those exalts, and just basically spend it to buy more of these like tier 15s that are like 2x each, right? Just to see if like that's gonna be like really profitable or not. Yeah, just to kind of like put it to the test. I didn't want to go back here. Okay. Okay, let's do the hidden grotto now. Let's do this one right here. With me being delirious and also some more monster life here. And it's +1, so it's effectively tier 16. Like it's a monster level 81. Right? Or is it 80? It's 80, yeah. So I'm wondering, like, me being delirious like this, like, what is it actually affecting other than just like this fog in my map? Like, am I gonna be getting like more? Am I gonna be getting like delirium materials or? Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if that means that I can potentially like drop delirium materials. Oh yeah, here's a splinter. Okay. Alright. Okay, so splinters are dropping. I wonder if I'm gonna be dropping like oils and stuff as well. Or not oils, but yeah. Rarity, reduced charges. Yeah, whatever, let's get it. I saw someone in the forums actually saying, like, I've been dropping like 35k lesser jeweler's orbs. Do something about the drop rating or something. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I mean, a lot of jeweler's orbs, to be honest. But I mean, if they change it right now, that could potentially mess up the economy, right? So I guess they're just gonna have to leave it like that. So you're just gonna have to need very many jeweler orbs. I mean, they're not gonna be worth a lot, basically, because because they are dropping like raindrops on a rainy day, basically. Yeah, there are some splinters down here. Wonder what the splinters are selling for. Guess what else here? Omen of Recombination. While this item is active in your inventory, your next predictable recombination is lucky. Okay. Chill ground, bro. Let's get the splinters. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can't reroll now. Yeah, this is a big map. I mean, look at all these like undiscovered rares over here. Yeah, dead end. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Honestly. Oh, this enemy needs to be fixed, bro. It's just too much. Freaking too much, bro. It's just too much, bro. Too much. Okay, so I'm waiting for a package here. Or my son is waiting for a package. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably not gonna arrive today, I think. He's just really looking forward to his new, like, Lego dragon. He's been so good. Actually, doing, like, a bunch of chores and stuff, so he's been saving up for a long time, and now, finally, he was able to get that dragon, bro. And he's just so excited. He almost couldn't sleep for like the last couple of days because he's so excited. And he refused to try to understand why there is no deliveries on Sunday. Oof, that was close, my dudes. That was close. Yeah, this is the last one. I kind of like... Yeah, I want to reroll. Okay, what can we get here? Bro? And amelioration? Yes, please. We're gonna be getting that. We're gonna be getting that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be re-rolling for, my dudes. 100%, bro. That's 11x. Right there. Yeah, so that package is being delivered like the storm where we bought the dragon from is actually 3.5 hours away from where we live. So, and also most likely, like, the delivery guy is probably gonna stop at other places as well, I'm guessing. Okay, 95. All right.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, my dudes, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just like set up a tab, basically, or like just take a tab here.
Speak.
Weapons. Yeah, we're gonna do this weapons one, but we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it T15 farm 5 maps 10 X. So this is what we spend 10x on those 5 maps. And what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna put these, whatever we're getting, I'm gonna put it in here, basically. To kind of like see what we actually made from this. I think this is the second one, I think. I think this is the second map here that we've done. So like these 3 delirious ones, these are kind of like the ones that we need to do, actually. Yeah, we can just put the uniques over here. Hog hunt. I don't think this is gonna be worth a lot. Just put it in here anyway. I kind of just like want to figure out what want to figure out what we actually are making here. Oh yeah, the splinter, obviously, as well. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's nice to kind of like try to keep a little track of things. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Be right back. All right. Yeah, so it's kind of fun to I mean, do these like yeah, what should I call them? It's like kind of like these it's almost like a profit hunt, kind of, you know? But it's like getting a set amount of maps and kind of like just like really going over them and like seeing what we're actually getting, you know? I think that's really cool. Because then we can really see, like, so like, I got a divine already, so I know that I, you know, really made my money back here. So, yeah, no doubt about that, you know. But that was a 46, I think, if I remember correctly, that was a 46% rarity map. So it would be interesting to see, like, if there's like a connection with that rarity and what actually drops in the maps. Because I mean, this map that I'm running right now, it does not have that that type of rarity at all. And it hasn't dropped. It hasn't dropped a lot of good stuff, to be honest. Like, it has dropped some, but yeah, not a lot. What is the rarity here? Yeah, it's 12%. Yeah. So there is a big difference between 12 and like 40. But it would be interesting to kind of like do some research and see if like getting the waystones with more rarity is gonna be more profitable, like, and kind of like find some sort of like sweet spot. See if that's possible. Okay, so there's nothing here. Okay, so this is basically it, my dudes, for this map. Okay.
We need to
Speak.
But it feels really nice to actually make some of this money, or make some money actually, because
These are our schools.
I've been spending a lot on these omens.
Of course.
We're gonna do this. Okay. Yeah, so basically what I want to do now is that I want to do these 3 maps right here, because they are the maps. I'm pretty sure like these are the maps that I bought, and I already done 2 of them. So I kind of like want to do the ones that I bought. Okay, so this one has rarity plus 18%. This doesn't have any rarity at all. 47% delirious. Okay, so what does that mean exactly? Delirious players are assaulted by illusions, making combat more difficult. Higher delirium causes monsters to deal more damage and have additional toughness. It can also cause additional monsters to appear, or can grant additional modifiers to existing monsters. Monsters' items drops are improved by higher delirium. Yeah, so this is also gonna function as some kind of like rarity, I'm guessing. So being delirious kind of like improves, it kind of like increases the difficulty. Increases the difficulty, but you know, also makes the item drops rarer. Okay, so this is gonna be the don't get close to me type of map, I think. Yeah, we've been working way too hard for this. Oops. The revelation. Shit. Delirium boss. Yeah, we've been working way too hard for this XP to just like mess around now and lose it, to be honest. Ooh, 5 splinters? Really? And all like gold items. Okay, so what does I need to figure out what does those golden items mean in my filter. Full gold. Yeah, what does it mean in the never sink filter? Maybe I have to log in and kind of like see what that means. Yeah, let's go to filter blades. Overview, I guess. Map icon icons, bro. Rare items end game. Okay, item level 82 rares are capable of rolling the best available mods. Those are highlighted by a slightly orange hue. Okay, yeah. But what about the freaking full like golded out? Sometimes lucky. Can be quite valuable. Okay, so is that what it means then? That these items can be valuable, be very valuable? Yeah, I guess that's also gonna be like all up to the like circumstance, like if it's like it can be like what's the definition of a very like of a valuable item? Like a valuable item, like a headhunter, which is like 50 divines. I mean, that's a valuable item, right? But is like 5 exalts and stuff considered to be a very valuable item?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Try to sell them for 5x. These gold items. I mean, they might sell, I don't know. But that would also be something we need to consider when like considering the total profit. Because that's just a straight up rare. I mean, we are gonna need gold as well. I mean, for trading. Okay, I have 1.8 million though, so I don't think I'm gonna be running out anytime soon. %34% more quantity. I should have made a little note about gold as well, I guess. Level 80 cryptic leggings. I mean, these base types could also be worth something, right? Yeah, this is a 81. Like just like the normals, just like the bases, bro. They could potentially be worth something. I mean, just like vending a lot of them for like not very much. Yeah, maybe like start at 3 axles and I mean, these are superiors as well. So you kind of like have to add the value of the armor scrap as well to it, to be honest. To price it correctly. But that's kind of like an easy, a very easy way to price it, I think. When it has level. When it has the what's it called? Equality added. So it's gonna be basically like selling selling bases for like potential profit crafters. Basically. Base selling. I mean, if it has quality to it as well. That just bumps up the price even more. Right? Okay, we got some depths here as well. Right. Okay. Oh shit, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I wonder what that 10% extra evasion and 10% extra energy shield is actually gonna give me. Like in terms of just like the numbers. I don't think I don't think it's gonna be a lot, to be honest. Don't think it's gonna be a lot. Du, 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 du. Okay, log back in. Logging back in. Into the thick of it. Okay. Okay, here we are. Okay, we're gonna have to go and also I'm gonna have to be able to like separate the things that I'm also selling from these maps. I'm gonna have to be able to separate them, kind of.
What's new?
Yeah, so I think it's super important that I just put them all in here. So items that I'm trying to vendor.
Seems like a good deal.
On, like, it's gonna be these items right here. Okay, this is the base. Yeah, this is the superior base right here. Let's
I'm sure someone would want that.
actually, hold on, remove it. Because what is one armor scrap costing? Okay, so I have exalts. I want armor scraps. 350 per freaking armor scrap, bro. It's 350. Yeah, 360 now, but let's just say 350. So that means that these 6% right here, I should probably add, you know. I should probably add like 6 times 350. Which is like 21. But disenchanting it, or no, like salvaging it, is not gonna give me. It's not gonna give me 6. But yeah, it's not gonna give me 6 scraps. But to get a white item like this, 2 plus 6%, I would have to buy that. So okay, so let's try to actually sell this base. To be honest, let's try to sell it for freaking 20 exalts, bro. And this one is 8. Yeah, so this is like freaking 30 right here. But let's do 25.
Someone is bound to buy that.
And this is a tier 2, item level 81. Okay, yeah, so this same here, so 6. These are also basically like 20.
I'm sure someone would want that.
Okay, so let's see if we can actually sell this like a little bit higher higher here. So let's do this one for 10. And we have to remember to put this in here so we can get like a proper so we can get like a proper like evaluation. Proper valuation. Okay. Yeah, this is also base type. Level 80. Can we sell this for like 10x?
Seems like a good deal.
What is it?
Max life. Cold res, fire res. Bro, this could also be like a
Hail.
nice ring here. Yeah, 10x for that as well. Tier 1, Tier 3. But is it Tier 1 accuracy rating? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so.
Speak. This is all we
Okay, he is actually selling. Okay, so I'm gonna have to buy this.
see what you can achieve with that.
We're gonna try to do some interesting stuff with these maps, I think, later. These tier 14s. So I'm gonna turn them into like 3 tier 15s. But I'm gonna try to add some mods on them. Okay, we got those. Alright. Also, we are. I have kind of already decided here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get these. Okay, so that's 10 more here. Okay, so it took me like 1% up on the evasion rating. I think it was like almost like 200 extra evasion rating. Let's actually see if I remove this. Yeah, remove it. Yeah, so it's 4.5k, right? But it's also supposed to give me some more. Oh, it's energy shield recharge rate. Oh, okay. So the recharge rate. Okay, so firstly, I mean, it's taking my just like base evasion rating from 4.5 to 4.7. But what is it doing for the recharge per second, bro? I can't keep like locating and unlocating this, because it's like costing me like 11k gold. Yeah. Yeah, so it's flat. It's just like more added evasion rating and tier 3. Okay. Yeah. But also it's not like flat energy shield it's adding, it's recharge rating. But I mean, that's great. Like the recharge rate is that's a good mod. Okay. 12% rarity. But that is not counting the delirium. Oh. I wonder what the tablet. I wonder what the tablets are selling for. Okay, 5 splinters. Nice. Yes, I should probably stash away those. Yeah, I should have made some notes actually about the maps, or the waystones we're running as well. That way we are doing some proper research, my dads. Some proper research. Bro, did everything reset here or what? I'm not gonna go all the way back here. Yeah, we already got that checkpoint, right? Yeah. More splinters, bro. Like, how many splinters have we gotten from this map? 7? Yeah, I wonder what the values are for those greater orbs. Bro, we even have adepts here.
Ready to hunt.
Really? There's a wisp here? Another splinter. What? Oh my god, bro. That scared me. Yeah, that was a loud, intrusive sound. Do, 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 do. Wonder what those greater orbs are actually vending for. Yeah, that's a base. Someone could be looking for that base. Someone could be looking for the base.
Speak.
This is a tier 3. Okay, anything else tiered here? No.
Speak.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Someone could be looking for a shield as well, bro.
To sell it for you.
Who am I to tell? Okay. I'm not gonna bother about the gems, I think. $17 splinters, bro. Let's try selling these rings as well. And the belt.
Oh, it's you. I'll
Let's
do
go
what I
5 on
can to
that.
sell it for you.
But actually, let's go 5 on that. Let's go 10 on this.
Hopefully people don't mind the price increase.
The price increase, bro? Okay, is that like
Seems like a good deal.
was that a hint? Yeah, I mean I changed the price, right? Yeah.
Have an order? I'll tend to the books.
Yeah, let's go. That's right. It is another gold item here. Could potentially be valuable. Okay, what's the rarity here? Oops. Yeah, I mean, there's no rarity here, specifically down here in the pits, I guess. Tier 4. So this is a potential high-valued item. I would assume that this tier 4 is too, to be honest. Oh shit. Bro, I need to get out of here. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Yeah, bro. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it, to be honest. Like, going down to these pits, like, at these levels. To be honest. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna do it, to be honest. That was 11x we lost there.
Speak.
I'm gonna try to sell these items though.
Oh, it's you.
Bro, this is some serious lightning damage. Yeah, I'm gonna put the price up here.
Seems like a good deal.
Try to sell this for 20. This one I'm gonna try to sell for 30. Basically like 20 for this as well.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I really made a bad decision, to be honest. Going down to the depths. Like, I know that's gonna be super bad, basically. At this point. $65% delirious, bro. Here is a ritual. There is a boss. I kind of like want to do all the irradiated ones, to be honest. Because they're gonna be like a +1 level most level. Okay, so before we go, I'm gonna check one thing here. Let's just go to the market panel. I mean, we can't go magic. Just the rarity is really what I'm looking for. That's 8x for this. Extra chaos damage. The potential to earn in this map is quite big though, right? But like that extra chaos damage. And it also penetrates elemental resistances. But like the rarity, so the rarity is like plus 56%, bro. That's quite a lot. Like I had like, I think it was 42. Like the one that dropped like a divine and like a bunch of exalts and stuff. I think that was like 42. So this is probably gonna be worth getting. Let's see what else he's selling. But those like magic rarity maps. Well, that's yeah. Okay. This one. Buying that.
Worth that.
23. $32. Crit hit chance though, those horrible things. I think that's it for this one. Yeah, now I'm actually like doing multiple things at the same time here. So let's put it in the back here. So like all the way in the back here. Rarity, I guess we can call it. Because I really want to test. Like, I want to wrap up whatever I'm doing right now. But, yeah, before I do that. But I really want to go and kind of, like, test. And see... go and test and see that rarity theory. Increased quantity. Increased waystones. Yeah, let's do this one. I mean, it's an 18 rarity. Mm-hmm. Superior base here. Well, this could be worth something. So I think I kind of like have to think a little bit about, you know, what's that? So what would an item like that like cost a person kind of like to make themselves? And yeah, so when it has like +8 quality, that's like that's scraps. You know, that's gonna cost you some scraps. The value of the scraps is 350 a piece right now. Which is quite crazy, because that's like 35x for 10 scraps. So it would probably be easier, to be honest, like making that money fast, like making those X fast. Because it's like 3 superiors. I think 3 superiors is gonna give me like maybe like 6 scraps. And I mean, if they are selling at... Yeah, I think I have like 17, actually, to be honest. I think I have like 17 scraps already made from these maps. And let's do some quick math, like 17 scraps at 350 apiece. Bro, that's 60x. That's almost a divine. So it's gonna be quicker. It's gonna be way quicker to just sell the scraps, I think. To be honest, on those superiors. Yeah, I wonder what the whetstones are going for as well. And the etchers. Plus 13 quality, bro. Bro, there's something truly not right with these boxes right now. Oh, scrap. Straight up 3.5x right there. Yeah, working our way up from like scraps to divines, hopefully. Bro, I need like a checkpoint or something. Burnished gauntlets. Decimating strike? What is decimating? Okay. Are they actually worth something? What are they called? Iris veins? Wings? They worth something? 1x, bro? This is item level 80 though. Item level 84 corrupted, selling for 1x. Bro, why is that dropping with such a big bang? Oh my god, no. Shit. Bro, that's 11x out the window. Oh my god, yes, it's at least 22x I've actually lost up until this point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some scraps just to feel better. I think. Yes, we are scrapping these two, right? Because what are we getting? We have one. Because I got 3 for that one. What? Oh yeah, we got yeah, because that was a whetstone. Okay, yeah. So 3. What are 3 scraps gonna give me? I have armor scraps. I have 3. And I want exiles, bro. Oh, what? Okay, so I did this math wrong. Yeah, it's the other way around. So it's not like 1 scrap is not gonna give me 3 exiles. It's 3 scraps gonna give me 1 exalt. Yeah, it's the other way around, bro. It's the other way around. Yeah. So I've been doing my maths wrong, basically. Yeah. Okay, what about whetstones though? What about whetstones? Oh, they're like 12 to 1. Yeah.
Yes.
I should probably regulate those prices.
Yes?
Okay. Yes, hold on. What? There's a rare up here, all the way up here, bro? Yes, there could be potentially be like a lot more happening over here. Okay. Yeah. So when those nasty those dudes. When I see them, bro, I need to kite. I need to kite for my life when that happens, to be honest. When I see one of those dudes, I need to kite for my life. Okay, depths. We're gonna skip the depths, my dudes. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, I need some serious currency to actually sustain my freaking not learning when it comes to those certain abyss monsters. Oh, jump cutters. And here is the breach. Okay. Making a little more room for the bridge. Yeah, I forgot to check the value of those greater orbs as well. Need to check that. Need to check that. Okay, I think this is enough room for the breach. Let's just do it. Hope for the best. Hope for 10 freaking splinters here. Yeah, hand's probably gonna be up here. Bro, was that dude auraing? Bro, I need to go back and check that out. I think that dude was like aura farming. Bro, I'm not gonna be getting 10 splinters here, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Six? Yeah, I mean, okay. Sure. 6 is more than 1. 6 is more than 3. And that's how we do math. It's more than, you know, I think that's kind of like the one of like the most basic types of maths that you learn in school, actually. It's like, is it more or less? So is a value more or less than like a set value? Basic maths, my dudes. You learn that when you're like 5. But it's really nice to get it, yeah, to kind of like freshen up the freshen up the knowledge, right? Freshen up the wisdom, like the first grade math.
Have you found more? Yes.
Yeah.
Speak quickly.
What's 1 regal worth? Six to 1. Yeah, we gotta make sure that we take care of our gold, though, to be honest.
As expected.
Don't forget about the gold.
Go.
Bro, what's a gem cutter's worth? I wonder.
What's new?
Not a lot, to be honest. Like 2x a pop. Yeah, that's not a lot. But how many do I have, actually? 4? Okay. I did put this one in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. bro, I need that oh, excuse me, I need that freaking 40 rarity. Let's have a look here. Ring. Let's do a gold ring, actually, to be honest. And we are gonna hit the freaking rarity. Okay, 15%. Is that like the max that you can get? What about the amulet?
Yes?
Because this is basically a gold amulet, right? Gold amulet. Okay, it's so 15 is just that's like the max. Okay, so this is 14, right? Yeah.
Can I help?
Yeah, I want to try to make some like serious like gold gold jewelry and stuff. Gold rings, gold amulets for the rarity. Okay, let's do Bloodwood then for this last one. 65% Delirians and a bunch more Undeads. Yeah, hopefully this is gonna be a good one. Yeah, I should be like fishing for should probably be fishing for like way better maps. Not just like settling for anything, but like really trying to max stuff. I think that's kind of like how I have to roll here in the 90s. Yeah, I was just thinking about splinters. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, 3 splinters so far. That's not bad. Yeah, I need to check what the splinters are actually vending for also. I'd like to just know the value of it, basically. Catcher. Nice. Even more simulacrum splinters here. Here comes the thunder though. Yeah, let's do the bridge with the thunder. Oh my god, they got me. Freaking little... Ah! How annoying was that? Bro, I have to go back and... oh my... Yeah, I was like unsure if I was gonna like stay in the ring or just like just outside the ring, bro. Yeah, so I don't know like if it's gonna be like a better idea to actually just like stay out of the freaking ring. That's 33. Yeah, that's like 35 freaking exalts. My god. Yeah. Bro, don't go back in there. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, 0 splinters, bros. 0 sprinters, 11x lost. Bear talisman? Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. All those guys. Just kite. Kite for my life here. Oh my god. Okay, where is he? Did not let him get close. Okay, did I get him? Oh. There we go. This was a bad one, like, but this is one with like a lot of delirious, right? Delirium. Yeah, 65% delirious. Yeah, that's quite a lot actually. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be encountering like more of those super bad dudes. Okay, we got the depths. Yeah, so having like a little, being like a little delirious is not necessarily like the worst thing, but very delirious, like 65%, that's a bit too much right now at least. Crushing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Da-dum ba-dum bum bum. Yeah. Yeah, that's just too much delirium, I think. 65%. Too damn much. Okay. Let's get back into it, my dudes. Yeah, we need to do these rituals. Tempted to just like reroll instantly. Yeah, skipping the depths here in this delirious state here. To be honest. Kind of want to see what's hiding behind this before I decide. To be honest. But I think I'm not gonna bother, to be honest, because I can't be bothered to like. Bro, okay. Yeah, okay, that was stupid. Because we still have to. I still have to go search for. No, it's the ritual. It's the only thing that's left. You know what? No, it's not. It's the boss as well. Yeah, we gotta go search for the boss. Yeah, so that was yeah, too fast of a decision. Sometimes, if you're not sure, just stop for a second and think. Note to self. Just stop and think a little bit. It's freaking boss now. In a 65% delirious state, bro. How's this gonna go? God. Okay. We're good. We are good. Bro, what is this visibility? Okay, so I'm guessing we are getting the chaotic monsters. Now let's find this boss. Really not the greatest XP on this map, to be honest. Yeah, this was not a... not the greatest XP. Ooh, dowsing charm. Unique kind. Bearer's Anguish. Okay, that's the cold one, I guess. No. Immunity to ignite. Okay. Creates ignited ground for 4 seconds when used. Igniting enemies as though dealing fire damage equal to 500% of your maximum life. Roll. So, should really try to stack some life on that one, I guess. Like life and fire damage, basically. Ooh. Yeah, there is something that I need to be careful with here. I just can't remember. I think it's tail. Oh my god. Like, obviously, I know this fight and I know I need to be careful with the tail, but it's like... I know there is something, like, extra here I need to remember. Just can't remember what it is. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit scary. But we're fine. We are fine. Absolutely not happy with the XP, though. Absolutely not happy with the XP. Yeah. don't want to be running those like those types of delirious maps. This is a really cool charm, though. It really makes me it's like really makes me want to do the fire sork. Just gonna say it, do the fire sork, okay? All right. That was it, though, my dudes. Actually, so now we can actually compare, or we can actually check our profits versus the what we had to invest. Sure-footed sigil, is that going to be worth anything? Not really. I don't think so. Okay. Bunch of cold rest on this one, bunch of mana regen. We can try to sell it. For 10x.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yes. Yes. Speak. What is it? This is all as expected.
Okay. Chance shard. I mean, but like one chance shard. I don't even know if that's gonna be like worth anything. These dudes as well. We need to disenchant. Guess we got 3 chance shard. I don't know if like a chance shard is gonna be worth anything, to be honest. Oh, really? What? The shards are actually worth... like 1-to-1? What's this chance orb? One to 8. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay, so let's get to this. My dudes. Let's get to this. So let's make a little note here. Okay. So we from this, 5 times tier 15s, randoms, basically randoms, like one had 42% rarity. Where we got the divine. Yeah, so next experiment here is going to be on running that one map that I specifically got with a, excuse me, with a rarity. So getting like a blue tier 15 with some really nice rarity and like some not so nasty mod would probably be perfect, I think. Okay, anyway, we did get, okay, so let's just put whatever we have already counted to the side here, right? So we did get this one divine. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep my notepad on this other side here. Okay. We got one divine. And that's right now transferring for 89.3. Let's just say 89x. So price is actually going up now. What else did we get? We got 7 raw exalts. We got these greater exalted orbs. What are those actually selling for? Like a greater for normal, greater. Okay, so one greater equals like 3.5. I mean, let's just say 3, right? Let's just say 3. We got 2 of those. So it's like 2 greater exalts. Which translates to like 6 exalts. Okay, what else did we get here? Yeah, we got the 12 armor scraps.
Can I help?
So selling those 12, what's that gonna give me? Okay, so it's 4 to 1, so that's gonna give me 3 exalts. Okay, let's just do it. 12 scraps, 3x, and the whetstones. Uh, 11. Oh, it's 11 to 1. No, it's not. Yeah, I want to trade 11. Okay, so that's basically 11 to 1.
All right, your order is registered.
11 whetstones. 1x. Yeah, we can take these as well and just like put them in our, yeah. Okay, so petition splinters. What are these 8 petition splinters gonna sell for? Okay, 5 to 1. So basically 8. Okay, that's gonna do 8 to 1. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So basically that's like 2x, basically. Just under 2x. Right? Yeah, that's the like the estimated value. Right? Okay, what about we got the amelioration?
Yes?
So one of those are actually gonna go for like 9. Okay. What about the greater orb? We got 2 greater orbs of transmutation. What's that's gonna fetch us? I only got 2. Yeah, that's gonna fetch us nothing, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna need way too much. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the same. Yeah, what about the perfect one? Okay, that's actually 3 to 1. So how many did we have here? Yeah, we had 1. Yeah, so I'm not gonna even bother. I think I'm not gonna even bother with this, to be honest. Okay, so what about the splinters? We got 26 splinters. Okay, that's kind of nice. Okay, so these 26 splinters are actually gonna get us 8x. Okay, so that's the value. 28 splinters. 8x. Yeah, so we got a lot of those because we actually did a lot of those delirious maps, actually. That's why we got a lot of those. Okay, so what about the breach splinters? We have 6. Yeah, so that's not even 1x. Bear talisman.
Have an order?
Yeah, that's like a half. Right? Yeah, it's like a half X. Nothing to write home about. What about the Omen of Chaotic Monsters? One to one. Okay. Yeah, not gonna care about that either. Okay, what else? 1 gem cutters.
Hail.
Just gonna do 1. Yeah, so that's 2 to 1. Okay, so we're not gonna bother about that either. What about the Vals?
Hail.
3 to 1? Really? We got 2? Yeah, so yeah, it's 3 Vals for 1x. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't even get 1x from that Val either. Okay, what else? Alks. Etcher. And Chance Shard. And also Essence of Sorcery. We're gonna... Okay, so we're gonna check this. Starting with Etcher. 1, we got 1. Yeah, that's gonna be nothing. Yeah, it's gonna need 8.5 to get 1. Okay, so that's nothing. What about the Essence of Sorcery? Greater Essence of Sorcery. Gonna need 8 for 1x. Okay, so that's nothing. What about Alks? Gonna need 50 Alks for 1 Exalt. Bro, that's insane. Bro, we can get 50 Alks for 1 Exalt? Bro, that's pretty... that's pretty nasty. Okay, I got Chance Shard. I got 3 of them. Huh? Bro, it's gonna give me... What? Yeah, the thing is, I got 3. I don't have 4. Kind of. Okay, so it's not selling. I mean, it's basically 3 to... I mean, it's not 3 to 1. It's like, yeah, I don't know what's wrong about this right now, to be honest. Yeah, 4 shards gonna get me 3 exiles. Okay, so I'm just gonna say like 2.5. Ish. 2.5. Yeah, let's just say 2x. Okay, so I'm gonna have to add this up now. Because I don't think those other stuffs in our inventory is gonna be worth a lot, to be honest. Okay, so we got the 9. Sorry, we did not get the 9. We get the Divine, that's 89. We got 7 Raw. We got 2 Greaters, which translates to 6. We got 3 from the scraps, 1 from the oops, 1 from the whetstones, 2 from the splinters, 9 from the omen, 8 from the other splinters, 1 from the chaotic monster, and 2 basically for the shards. So that adds up to 128 exalts. And basically, most of it, to be honest, most of it we actually got from that one map, to be honest. That was that Divine. But I'm gonna have to subtract, like I'm gonna have to remove like at least 33, which makes it 95. So basically, the reason I have to subtract like that is because we had to use like 3 omens, amelioration omens. So just like 100, like just 100 exalts, or 100 exalts, or like 1 divine plus 10 exalts, basically. But the divine price is going up now. The divine price is going up. So we got these other, like, just smaller bubblegums as well, but I'm not gonna care about those right now, to be honest. These soccer balls. So let's get these maps right here. Let's see if there is any rarity here. Yeah, so those delirious maps are just... yeah. Ooh, this one has 41 rarity. Bro, this could potentially be a really good one, to be honest. hopefully. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, I mean, not the worst, to be honest. Yeah, this chaos is... Yeah. This one is bad as well. I mean, not the greatest ones, to be honest. Like this one, like the main rarity one here that we got is like basically, yeah. Yeah, I want to do this one with the plus 41% rarity. This one I do want to do straight away. And I mean, it's gonna be kind of nice not to do those delirious ones. So when I'm heading out now... Oh yeah, I actually forgot also to subtract the 10 exalts that we actually spent. So it's basically a divine. That's basically what we made from all those 5 maps. Basically 90 exalts or 1 divine, basically. That's what we made when we kind of like remove everything we lost, basically. Okay, so I think what I want to do now is I want to get this waystone right here, and I want to go and get this rarity one right here. I want to do these two, because I want to test, I want to see if these two are gonna be like fairly easy to clear. So if I am onto something here, I'm not sure if I'm correct at all, but if I'm onto something here, those 2 waystones should give us some nice currency. And 2x was what I invested. So I invested 2 exalts in one of them. The other one was free, or it wasn't free. I had to do, yeah. I had to do a bunch of maps for it, but yeah. Because where is this? Okay, yeah, we're up here. We're working on this area here. Because of like the irradiated, that gives us +1 most level. So I'm gonna try to do these 2 rarity maps that doesn't have like mega sucky... they don't have like mega sucky, you know, modifiers. So hopefully we're gonna be fine. Let's try. Let's try methods. Let's try. See what we can get from these 2 maps. Hopefully the RNG is going to be on my side for the rarity here. That was a mega miss. That was an accuracy miss. Okay, so we got half that map back already. Half the investment is returned. That's my combo. That's my hockey combo. Hockey, hockey, hockey. NHL combo. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Heck is happening here, bro? Please just be a divine inside this fucking... Oops. Excuse me. Please be a please be a divine in here. As a ritual reward. Could be up here or down here. What the heck is this? Bartering? Yeah. $75% more rarity. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Here we're gonna have to open more rituals. But it's crazy to think about, like, one of these omens that I'm rocking, that's like, it's like a quarter of a divine. That I'm kind of like gambling every single time. It's like fake safety. Basically. Because it's mega expensive. For what it does. Basically. Yeah, no, it's not a quarter of divine. Sorry, that's not true. It's like a tenth of a divine, not a quarter. And that's I mean that's the difference. That is the difference. Big difference, bro. Shit. Yeah, one of those guys now. Okay. Careful about the tornado here. Could still be a divine up here. Okay, this is the last one. Moment of truth. Well, this is a freaking frantic ritual if I've ever seen one. Okay, it was not a divine, it was a freaking elk. So we are gonna reroll. What is this? Omen of the Ancients? While this item is active in your inventory, your next Orb of Chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. Bro, this would probably be worth a lot, right? Let's get the splinters. Let's do a freaking... No, we can't, actually. Okay. Bro, what the heck? Omen of the Ancients? Bro, that's a valuable one, right? I'm pretty sure that's a valuable one. Using that Omen and an Orb of Chance, that would, like, increase the chance to get exactly what you want. Yeah, that's gonna... The Omen one, that's Omen of the Ancients. That's probably gonna be a good one. I'm pretty sure. Well, bonjour. Bonjour, Monsieur Alex. How are we today? Okay, map is complete. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to check out that Omen right there. Hopefully it's a valuable one. I kind of like tempted to actually go and try. Improved your build last night. Expensive upgrades. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, same. I mean, yeah, same. Yeah, I did some upgrades today, actually. So, like, I didn't sleep a whole lot, to be honest. But I woke up feeling like, yeah, I need to do some upgrades. And it really took my build to the next level, to be honest. So I'm glad. I'm glad it did. Yeah, I'm running a unique belt and a unique amulet, actually. And I just finished. I just actually finished doing like a little experiment here with like rarity. So, or I mean, I didn't finish it, but I did like a 5 map run, and I wanted to see how much I could potentially make. And I think I learned some stuff. Now I just have to figure out what is the value of this Omen of the Ancient. Bro, it's worth nothing, bro. Oh my god, bro. Really? And that map had like 42% rarity on it, bro. I should have probably juiced it. I think that's what I should have done. So like when it has like really good rarity, I mean, you should probably juice it, right? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we didn't get a lot from that map. Yeah, sounds like you got some decent defenses there, Alex. Some decent defenses.
Yes.
Bro, I was hoping that that freaking omen would be worth more, to be honest. Okay, so I have this other map I also need to test. So what I think I'm gonna be doing with this one is I'm gonna try to freaking juice it. For like, in the name of science, I'm gonna try to juice it. Periodically cursed with enfeeble. Damage extra lightning. Oh my god, the freaking attack speed, monster cast speed. Crit dam bonus. And they have 280% increased crit hit chance. Oh my god, this is gonna be a bad one. Yeah, it's almost like I'm freaking tempted to like deactivate the omen even. To be honest. Oh my god. Amalgamations of corruption always spawns with stronger varieties. Okay, maybe that not that one. Yeah, we can do this one. Ice cave. Increases bonuses. What bonuses, Alex? Increases what bonuses? What you mean? All of them? Yeah, but what bonuses? You mean like... Because there is no stat that's called bonus, is it? You mean like yeah, the modifiers. Ah! You know what, bro? I can't be spending this. Oh shit, bro! I lost the map and everything. Oh my god. Yeah, so it actually increases. Yeah, increases everything. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's pretty insane, to be honest. Pretty damn insane, bro. Yeah, shit, I'm not sure right now, to be honest. So I felt that I did some like serious upgrades. Bro, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna go do that stupid thing. Like yeah. So I knew that was gonna be stupid, like super juicing, and I lost that rarity map, and that's so freaking annoying. So you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do these 15s. Like I'm not gonna do the horrible ones. But I'm just gonna do the blue ones. Basically. And I'm not gonna, like, overthink it. Base damage for lightning arrow, 26.5k. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, so I'm working with the storm wave, you know. I have 23.2, but the thing is that when I have power charges, when I have the power charges that I'm gaining from like dodging now, it goes up like 10%, so it's like 33k. One-shotting everything, yeah, bro. But you're playing a what's it called? A broken build. Tested and proved broken build. Basically. But if that's the case, I mean, you should be pushing like deeper. You should be pushing for like corrupt your maps, make them tier 16s, and yeah, just make them harder, you know. Yes, I wanted to show you this. So as I showed you, like my okay, yeah. So now my store went. I don't know if you saw that, but it was up to like 33k here. So when I have these power charges active here, I'm just gonna try to like charge them all up here. That number of my storm wave is going up like big time. Which is pretty cool. Just gonna have to get some of these charges though. Okay, so now I got 2 spinning around me. Okay, I need some more. Okay, still got only 2. Okay, so only with 2, you saw it was like 37k right there. And I can have like 6 of them spinning around me at the same time. And it all gives me, also all gives me like crit increase as well. So that's pretty cool. Bro, you didn't get the third one? I thought you got the third one. I thought you said you had the third one, bro. You only need the last one, right? Oh, you haven't tried. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I got it, yeah. But I was sure that you got it as well. Yeah, those honor resists relics are really gonna be helpful. And just like added. Also. Added maximum resistance is also a nice one. You're gonna do the chaos one? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, well, you better prepare for that freaking one-shot bird, bro. Yeah, he's a little nightmare. Yeah, it was pretty scary to do the third one, actually, to be honest. Like, I had actually never done the third one. To be honest. before I did this one, yeah. So that was actually a little scary, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta just like keep pumping at these. Gotta keep like pumping at these tier 15s, I think now. Level 66. Oh shit, hold on. Oh no, it's this guy. Okay, hold on. Shit. Bro. Level 66 enemies. So not too bad. Yeah. I think my trial was like 68. 67. To be honest. I think it was 67. Which was, like, it really surprised me. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this abyss now, my dudes, because that dude up there is just too dangerous, to be honest. Yeah, I was really surprised when I saw it, because I thought, like, how it was gonna work was like the that it's gonna work like it's gonna be harder, like when you go up like the ascendancies. So like I thought you wouldn't able to do like you know, level 67 enemies in like the third ascendancy. I was sure you had to do like freaking level 80 or something. So that was a nice surprise. But it's a totally different way, to be honest. It's like it's a totally different way to kind of like think about how you play and stuff when you do the trials. I think it's kind of nice. The fourth is 75 minimum. Oh, okay. But third is not gonna have like a requirement. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's nice actually. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, I have a normal one? Okay. You gotta be dodgy? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, bro. Yeah, before I did this upgrade, like, I felt that was like freaking all that I was doing. Dodging. Freaking entire game felt like the delirium, the end game delirium boss, you know? Okay, so what the heck? Yeah, we need to unlock this area, or like unlock this. We need to get this relic to unlock this. Yeah, so, but what I've also done now to kind of like help a little bit with my XP is that I completed this tower right here. And I put XP tablets in it. I mean, it's not like a noticeable improvement. It's like, I think it's like 10%. But I did those irradiated ones, so it makes every of these nodes that has like this little green man on it has like a +1 to monster level. So basically, like effectively, it's like almost like a tier 16. So even though I'm running 15s, it's like almost feels like it's a 16 because it's +1 monster level. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice tablet, actually. Pretty nice. And also I'm trying to be like a little more careful with like reading the text here on every single node. Like basically I want to do this for my XP. I want to do these corrupted areas. So this one, for example, that is corrupted and it's +1 monster level. And if it has like you know, some kind of mechanic, I mean this has a boss. But if it has some kind of mechanic as well, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm 91, yeah. Going for 100, I mean that wasn't the plan. And the reason that actually isn't the plan is because if I'm going for 100, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do like the other things that I really wanted to do. You know, do all the classes and stuff. I don't think that's gonna. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think that's gonna like take away the joy for me if I'm gonna push this character to 100 and then I'm gonna start like on my second character. You got 80 days left or something. Yeah, but I'm not gonna play one character for 80 days. So what I would really like to do actually is to is to kind of like get that goal done with doing those like all the classes, and then you know, maybe take a break, like just do something else. You know, just play something else, maybe, like I don't know, but I'm feeling like I'm kind of like approaching that point now. The break being Borderlands 4. So what I'm feeling right now is that, or I have actually been feeling like the last couple of days, that maybe it's, you know, maybe it's time to re-roll, because there's so many other things I want to like see in the game or try. So the plan is not to go for 100, but like the drive, like the leveling and the XP and all those things. I mean, it's real, the drive to do that. But I would like to get a lot more like efficient at the campaign and like, you know, those type of things as well, so I can make like more builds. So the question now is that, like, maybe I'm gonna just like start a new character. I did get this. Yes, I wanted to show you something. I did get a really cool charm. Check out this charm right here. Check it out. Look. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in my inventory. Easier to read. Okay, so it's a dowsing charm. It grants immunity to ignite. So listen to the effects here. Creates ignited ground for 4 seconds when used, igniting enemies as though dealing fire damage equal to 500% of your maximum life. You know what this would be perfect for? Do you know what this fire sword? Yes, exactly, bro. This would be great for my fire sork, you know. 100%. So I mean, the fire sork is calling. You know, it feels like the fire sork is calling for me. You know. But I really think I want to go Witch, actually, to be honest, before I go Fire Sork. Like, Witch is the one that's like screaming most at me right now. And it's like with nothing in mind, basically. With nothing in mind. Except like I want to experience like the I want to experience the what's it called? Spectre mechanic. Only charms that you run are stun, frozen, and slow. Yeah. Because they are what gets you killed. Yeah, what about the poison? Yeah, so I'm doing the same thing here. So I'm unaffected by slows on this one. I got the poison right here. And I got the chaos, actually, right here. So not the exact same thing, but I got the poison and the chaos, and I got the slows. Yeah, it just adds up, Alex. Like the poison, it adds up. Like, yeah, you know, it adds up to the damage you are receiving at any time, kind of. Are you asking if the specters are the new minions? I mean, so specters has been a thing, like in Path of Exile 1. I mean, for a long time. They have also been in the game, in Path of Exile 2 also. But apparently I think there has been some like improvements to them. But also I just really feel like it's really cool. Like it's a really cool mechanic having those specters, because you can basically turn the enemies you kill into your minions. Which I think sounds so freaking epic. And I think it's kind of like working. So it's, I mean, it's not going to be the same at all, but it's kind of like maybe a little similar to, you know, like the Tame Beasts. Like what it gives you as a player to actually play the specters, you know? So I think you are able to kind of like itemize them, sort of. Like a necromancer in D4. I don't think you can do this in D4. Can you turn the enemies you kill into exact like copies, like ghosts of and use them as minions, like the ghost of the enemy you kill? Consume corpses to fight for you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, yeah, basically, but I mean, how it works in Path of Exile is so much cooler, right? It's so much cooler. But it's so after like playing a build where I have to be so freaking active all the time, you know, I feel like that's this build right here. I had to be so freaking active. Like it's you have to be active all the time, dodging, clicking, dodging, clicking, dodging, you know. So I kind of like want to try to play a build where and set it up so that like the minions are actually doing pretty much all the damage for me. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Exactly, that's the thing. That's what I'm like. That's kind of like my plan. Try to build that way. Try to be like the controller of the army instead of like having to be like in the thick of it, basically. Yeah, have you seen these you know Gazi? You know Gazi, he's a PoE2 like or Path of Exile streamer. He's doing those cocaine ants. That's what he calls his build. Cocaine ants. And I'm not sure how he does it, or because I'm like I don't want to be too like influenced of like how other people do things or do the builds, you know. So I'm not like watching necessarily to kind of like learn. I've just like seen, because he's like the minion dude, like the main minion streamer at least. But I mean, I don't want to like, yeah. You've seen suffixes that increase companion attack speed. Yeah, yeah. But I don't know if that's going to be the same thing with Spectres, to be honest. Yeah, but anyway, I just wanted to show you this, yeah, I wanted to show you this charm right here. Kind of cool. I mean, so many uniques I've been picking up. I've been thinking like, oh man, this would be perfect for a Fire Sork, bro. This would be perfect for a Fire Sork, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, so basically, it's like 1 out of 2 now. It's like I can like keep pushing kind of like into the end game and kind of like focus on just like completing everything in the Atlas, basically. I can do that. Next season I will be the Fire Sork and you will do the Ice Sork. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Fire and Ice Sork. Yeah. Yeah, so one of the things that like I kind of like was like, because when I did the Sork, you know, as like the first character I ever did in PoE 2, I was kind of like trying to figure out like what kind of direction I wanted to go in, and I kind of like was feeling like, okay, the best way to do this is probably to do like a mix of all the elements, right? So do some fire, do some ice, and do some lightning, right? But it really didn't work very great, you know, in the beginning, or like at launch of early access. But apparently now it's like really supposed to work. So I'm kind of tempted to try that as well, but I mean, yeah. There are so many things to try. So basically, it's like, right now, it's kind of, either I kind of like go for kind of completing everything in the Atlas, like really go for completing that, like really focusing, honing in on like, you know, that's what I'm going to be doing, and I'm not going to care about, you know, levels or anything like that. I'm just going to, you know, that's what I'm going to be focusing on. Or I'm going to have to reroll. It's going to be one out of the two. So either I'm going to have to go for like full clear. Like don't care about my level. So it's like, yeah, I'm level 91. I'm going to quit like caring about that freaking XP bar and get to the next, like getting to the next level. I'm just going to stop thinking about that. And I'm just going to like keep like slamming at the content to like complete everything, or I'm gonna have to reroll, basically. Yeah, just farm currency for the other builds. Yeah, I mean, I have a little currency, but it's like I'm kind of like thinking a little bit like I have to find a way to stop worrying so much about the freaking XP bar. Because that's kind of like breaking me at this point, to be honest. Like worrying too much about my level, like what my level is. And like constantly popping these omens like needing to buy them. I mean, they are like 10x. So I did this, these like 5 maps that I told you about. I wanted to do some research on like, yeah, how much I could potentially get from those 5 particular maps. And I ended up earning like 100 and I think it was 130 or 140 exalts. But I actually spent like 30 exalts of that on these omens, you know. Yeah, so it's one out of those 2 things, because I really need to have some kind of direction right now. To be honest. So I'm gonna have to decide if I'm gonna be going for completing the Atlas, like completing like what I said, like what I wanted to do on this build actually. And I never had any like plans of like pushing the levels like to the extremes. That was that was never part of the plan. Part of the plan was like to be able to do all the content on this character. So I think that's basically what I'm gonna go for. But also, like, quite naturally, I think, because I have a couple of business stuff that I have to do later this week as well. So on Wednesday, I'm going out for some business, so I won't have, like, the amount of time to play. Same thing on Thursday, and same thing on Saturday. So I kind of like have to be or try to be a little bit efficient now, I think, if I'm gonna like do this like wrap up this character and like move on to the next one. Cause if I don't make a decision right now, I'm just gonna keep like beating at the same things over and over again and just like pushing the levels, and yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest. So what I think is stop caring about the freaking levels. Using each portal. Yeah, make decisions. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's important to make decisions. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it was great. Last night was great. I mean it was really nice. It was really nice. Like so there are so many different reasons for like you know, watching a stream, you know, but yeah. Yeah, it was nice. Okay, so I need to make some decisions. So I feel like I'm not quite ready to go for that. Like I'm approaching that point. But let's make some freaking decisions, my dudes. First one is gonna be stop caring about this goddamn experience bar down here. Cause that's like that's like what's making me scared, and it's like what's making me not have fun, basically. So I'm gonna stop worrying about that. And let's go get this freaking currency, and let's go get this stuff, you know? He says, and pop freaking 2 blue items out of a box. Bro. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to actually do these freaking objects right here. We need to go and find these citadels. That's what we need to do. And it's not gonna matter if I freaking lose all my XP on the way. Basically. Very loud and talkative. Yeah, I mean, very loud. I don't think you're so loud. Like, I mean, you should be connecting with the audience, right? XP is pointless for me. Yeah, bro. It's what gets you, right? It's what's actually hooking you, you know? Okay. Pushing for citadels, that's what we are doing. Pushing for citadels. So we need to get out of this area right here. Basically. Get out of here. And push in like, basically like push in the direction we haven't kind of like been before. So let's go here. Go wild. Yeah, you're a big chat reader. Yeah. I mean, that's what that's one of the things that I actually thought was like the hardest, to be honest, when I started streaming. Like being active in chat. But I think that's super important since you don't have a camera. It's awful at first, then it becomes second nature. Yeah, bro. 100%. 100%. But like, I think when you don't have a camera, I think that's super important. To like keep people watching, I think. So like not having a camera but having a mic, I mean that could be okay. But like not having a mic or a camera, that's just like, yeah, that's hard. I think that's gonna be like super hard. Yeah, on PS5 takes up your screen as well. Yeah, I just like I just think like that's in my opinion, it's like if you don't have a camera, you have to have a mic, basically. I think. So I'm watching like some streamers that don't have like cameras, but they are active on the mic, and that kind of works. But I think best is like both camera and mic. You gotta connect to people one way or another. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Exactly, that's the thing. That's exactly the thing, right? And that's hard to do with like no mic or camera, you know? Because it's kind of like a lot of you know, your kind of like a lot of your personality, a lot of like your like you as a person is kind of like what people want to watch as well, you know? I had one of those tricky graphics persons in chat today. That was fun. And this was a new one. Like, so I'm only thinking of them like as bots, but like this was an interesting one because it was talking about like totally different stuff. Like it was talking about how you do like subs and gifting and stuff like that. So it really sounded like a person that was actually interested in getting like some questions answered. And then just like all out of the blue, like, so, oh, well, so I have another question for you. Oh my god. Yeah. It is so weird that those like bots or like people that try to sell you. I mean, it's so weird. That whole thing is so weird. Because because you feel like you're kind of like you are kind of like talking to a person, but it's just like a super weird form of communication, you know. Chat GPT fix. You have a chat GPT fix. Oh yeah, yeah, those people. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, but I think that's it's super super important app to like yeah, engage with the viewers. It's very important. Very important. But there are multiple ways to do it, you know. It's I don't think it's like one formula only. You had a map with 5 symbols on it. Yeah. Yeah, like all the freaking mechanics in one. Yeah. Yeah, those can be pretty wild. I mean, especially if your waystone is pretty wild as well, you know? So if your waystone has like a lot of crazy modifiers on it as well, that yeah. Exciting but scary. Yeah, I know. Those are the most fun ones, actually. I just have to learn to let my like when playing trades, softcore. I mean, I just have to learn to let my guard down when it comes to like guarding my XP. It just feels so. It's just like when you have like these long sessions and you're not like really getting anything, either like upgrades or yeah, you kind of like get a little bit obsessed, or at least I get a little bit obsessed with kind of like pushing up the levels to make things like easier, but yeah, I need to focus on what I need to do. But that's hard as well, like with all these freaking mechanics everywhere. You know? But I need to go to the citadels, that's what I need to do. Basically. $15 Delirium Bus. You think that's fun? Bro, that's a bit sadistic, don't you think? It was not fun for me. I died like 100 times. Yeah, unlimited spawns. Yeah, absolutely. So what's really good about that is that you actually, like, you're not losing XP and you're not gaining XP. I think that's a good. But I don't think I got anything like super good from doing it, to be honest. Like. I mean, I got some, like, a little bit currency, but, yeah. But what's important with that, you know, is that when you do that and you get those points, you can actually mod, you know, your you know how you can mod how what's it called? How your mechanics works, just like normally in your maps, and that's kind of cool. You would spawn tornadoes, and made about 20x selling the liquids. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, yeah.
Yes, this is all we as expected. Go.
Yeah, I think you're a bit more determined than me, Alex, when it comes to like upgrades and stuff. So I'm a little bit like all over the place with that, to be honest. Okay, so let's just get out into the fog. You usually upgrade when you're tired and want to wind down. You just get upgrades before you sleep. Yeah, I'm kind of like the opposite. I kind of like to do the upgrade as soon as I get up, as soon as I start playing, and just like really push with the upgrades that I have, right? So it has to kind of like sink in with me, sort of. So when I'm like having a break or yeah, when I'm having a break, it's like that's when I get all the ideas, basically, or when I process all the ideas. Let's just focus on the objective here, my dudes. Yeah, it makes you excited to play the next day. Yeah. I mean, it's basically like the same kind of like the same approach, just like a little bit different, you know, timing. Okay, so where is the next rare monster now? Oh, there's two of them up there. Okay. Just gonna have to pass through this field of green here. Okay, where are the next ones? Can't even see them on the freaking map. Oh, it's the... No, it's the essence, actually. I think this is the one. Essence down here. Oh, it's like New Year's Eve here with the effects. Okay, nice. Okay, it's done. Let's constrain ourselves and just freaking move on. Constrain ourselves and just freaking move on, my dudes. Get to the freaking objectives. Second boss down, one more trial to go. Yeah, bro, that third one is something else, though. That third one is something else, bro. Be careful. There's one more down here. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Run. Yeah, that's one. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, a few more up here. Crashing. Crashing. Come on, bro. I just want to go fast. Fast, 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 fast. And, yeah. That's all I want to do. I want to go fast. It gives me a rush. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work with like a minion build, if you're able to go like fast, fast, fast. Like super fast, super speeds. Totally fantastic super speeds. That's what I want to do. So how many days left? So like it's Friday, right? So today it's Monday. So it's like today. I mean, if we are counting with today, it's today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, but if we are not counting with today, if we're starting with tomorrow, that's like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I don't know when the game is gonna drop on Friday. If it's gonna be like midnight or if it's gonna be in the afternoon. Depending a little bit depending on how you see it. It's either gonna be 5 or 4 days until Borderlands 4, Mr. Alex. 3 days, 9.5 hours. Bro, you got it. Bro, you got it exact. Freaking, bro, do you have a timer? That's what I want to know. Do you have a timer? There's a timer on the license, bro. So it's not like you didn't like register at some kind of app and you're getting these like notifications. Are you sure that's not the case? Yeah, now we're really going at crushing speed, my dads. This is some true crushing speed right here, my dads. This is like the how to crash. Maybe I should make a video like that. Yeah. "48 hours until you can install it." Oh yeah, so you can actually pre-download it or like pre-install it. Yeah, my what's it called? My storage on my computer is pretty bad. So it's like when there was this big patch for Path of Exile 2, I actually had to like I didn't have enough storage to actually like pre-download the patch, so I had to like uninstall the game, and the whole entire game I had to install again. And that takes like, I don't know, like 3 hours or something. And that's just like the most painful 3 hours of my life, I think. That, and when my appendix like ruptured. That's like the two worst things. Yeah, I mean, my PlayStation 5, that's the thing, right? So on same thing here on my PS5, you know, bro, I have like Elder Scrolls Online, that's like 150 gigs, and like GTA, and I mean a bunch of other stuff, like insane, you know. So I've been meaning to look into getting a like a second disc or like a second M2 chip. But I mean, I've been busy playing Path of Exile. I've been busy. You had your removed at 14? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I really don't like going to the doctors, so I was like super ill. And then like I didn't have any choice. And it was kind of funny because so I was my sister actually, who is like a registered nurse, she came to visit, and she was like, what the hell is wrong with you? And I was like, oh no, don't worry, as long as I don't move, like as long as I don't move, I'm gonna be fine, you know. I was in such pain. And she was like, okay, no, we have to go to like the we have to go to the emergency room, which is kind of like I don't know if that works like the same way in Britain, but it's like in Norway you have to go to this like kind of like emergency room thing, and you get like I don't think it's called like the emergency room, but you go and get some kind of like evaluation from some doctor, and they like decide if they're gonna like if you're gonna have to go to the hospital or if you just can go home, kind of thing. And we went there first, and they were like kind of chill, and they took some tests, and they were kind of chill. And then all of a sudden, like, one of the doctors got like super stressed and like, no, he needs to go. He really needs to go. You know, he needs to go to the hospital. You know. And I was like, and then like the ambulance came to pick me up, and I was getting like pretty bad. I was like in pretty bad shape, and they were like, yeah, you need some like painkillers or something. And I was like, no, I'm fine. And then we went over like this road bump, and I was like, oh my god, yeah, I need one, because they were driving like with the lights and everything, like. And I was like, nope, give me some painkillers. And it's like, I got the painkillers, and the next thing, almost like the next thing I remember is that I woke up and they freaking removed that shit, you know? Yeah, you call it accident and emergency, A&E. Yeah, it's like this place you go, like, if you don't go like straight to the hospital. So like, it's like if you call, I don't know what the emergency number in England is, but it's like, you know, say, like the equivalent of like 911, right? And, yeah. So when you call this like emergency number, I mean, they are gonna come rushing, right? The ambulance and everything, if there is something really, yeah, serious going on, right? But the ambulance is gonna like make like a decision if like, okay, are we gonna take this person to like straight to the hospital or to this like other place first, you know? Basically. And I mean, it's all gonna depend, you know, it's all gonna depend on like how serious it is. But yeah, bro, that was a wild ride. But yeah, I mean, it all turned out fine. That's the most important part.
We meet once more.
Yeah, this was a couple of years ago. I don't know like how many years ago it could have been. Like, I think it's like maybe like 6 or 7 years ago, maybe. So I definitely wasn't 14 at the time. That's what I'm trying to say. I was a grown man refusing to go to the doctors. And yeah. Okay, so we're not gonna care about these freaking mechanics or anything right now. Just gonna go for the rares, progress the freaking Atlas. Or progress the freaking quests. Spent Christmas in hospital on morphine, yeah. Yeah, that's one heck of a Christmas, bro. I mean, you'll be seeing angels and... and everything, you know. You got sepsis, it ruined New Year's. Oh my god, yeah. Why did I click that box? I just can't help myself. I gotta freaking click everything. Even though that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold on a second, my dudes. No, no, no. I'm not gone. I'm here. I just need to get a cup of coffee. Hey, alright. Yeah, mentally preparing for the 4th Ascendancy in Trial of Chaos, bro. Uh-huh. Yeah, Trial of Chaos getting rough? Yeah, bro. So you did the 3rd one? Everything's good? Check the easiest way to do it, bro. There is no easy way to do it. That's why it's called a trial, bro. It's gonna take some blood, sweat, and tears, my dudes. Blood, sweat, and tears. I mean, what can you do, like, apart from, like, picking, you have to pick the correct, like, the lesser of evils when it comes to the modifiers, right? And, you just gotta survive that last fight. That's basically it, isn't it? Okay, what can we get here? Uh, I just gotta have to, if I don't do like all the rituals, just gotta have to remember to pick up like some reward before I exit map. You're back? Okay, second was it is, bro. Yep. Bro. Yep. But did you know that like Hall of the Hall of the Deads in what's it called, in the Act 4? You know that's gonna be the third trial that we're gonna be able to do. So plan has always been that there should be 3. And that Hall of the Dead is gonna be the third one. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I think so. That's gonna be really cool. Hopefully it's not gonna be as bad as the 2 other ones. I mean, I think it's basically I think it's just like the fourth ascendancy. It could be like maybe it's tuned a little bit too hard, you know. I mean, people are saying that they basically like really don't enjoy it at all, you know. Trial of Chaos is just way too much. Yeah, I mean, yes, it is. Like, but how did where did you do the third one? Did you do a third one in Chaos as well? Or did you do Sekomas? Because I did third in Sekomas. Yeah, Sekomas, yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be your best choice, bro. And you just did 3, so how was 3? Was it hard or was it okay? Super easy? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so basically what you're gonna do, right, in the fourth one is that you're gonna progress just like to the next level. Like the next, yeah. What's it called? You're gonna have to do at least one more trial, right? If it's not like even more. I'm not sure. I've never done it. I just know that Sekomas is the one I prefer to do. No matter what. I did Sekomas 1, 2, and 3. And I plan to do it a 4. Only thing I feel about Sekomas, actually, to be honest, is that I kind of like feel that like if you don't make it, I kind of like feel that you're wasting like, or if I don't make it, I feel like I'm wasting a bunch of time. Because I mean, I haven't been getting like the greatest rewards, to be honest, from that trial. I mean, obviously you get the ascendancy, right? But if you're not able to ascend, then you're only like basing yourself on like the relics and stuff. I don't necessarily think that's the. I mean, that's the greatest thing. I mean, you could like do it not to ascend, but just to get the relics, and then kind of like start over again, obviously. That's one way to do it, but yeah. You have to set yourself up so you have the freaking best of the best relics, bro. Yeah, a lot of gems. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. A lot of gems. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you could probably farm that place for some decent stuff, but, you know. If you're, like, expecting to ascend, it's kind of, feels kind of bad if you don't, you know? Oh my god, bro. I got mauled. 80% honor resistance? Damn, bro. Yeah, you should probably be able to do that. Don't you think? Okay, yeah, so are we gonna bother with this last freaking rituals, or... Bro, is it a depths here? Bro, there are some depths here. Okay, let's do the depths. You see now, I'm getting distracted. Hopefully it's enough, bro. You want you actually made me want to do go try and do the trial as well now. The fourth one. I'm just scared I'm gonna fail. You're getting XP, yeah. Yeah, at least that's something. Good to hear that one of us is getting XP. Bro, I can't remember the last time I actually got freaking one of these troves. I've just been like chained. Yeah. Chain dying to that dude. Shit. Woo. Yep. Oh my god. Yep. That's what I've been dealing with. Smack to the ground, just like that. Da, 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 da. At least give me something good here. Ooh, this one is actually pretty nice. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will replace all modifiers on a Waystone with modifiers that grants item rarity. Bro, I haven't been paying attention to this. Oh my god, bro. That's nice. Okay, that's 4 out of 4. Map is complete, so let's get the heck out of here, bros. How's it going in the trial, Alex? Are you getting are you discouraged yet?
Go on.
Can I help?
First one isn't bad. Okay, nice. Just keep going, keep going. Don't look back. Don't look down, and don't look back. Keep pushing. Pushy, pushy, pushy.
What is it? This is all we have.
Bro, look at these gloves. Fire damage to attacks. I know what this would be great for. Just if it's going bad, Alex, just picture me attempting what you're doing now on my Fire Sork. It's like that's the only thing you need to do to feel better. Just picture me on my Fire Sork trying to do the 4th Ascendancy. Yeah. Merchant? Area contains a wandering trader. Is he potentially gonna have a headhunter? Off to the next rare. Don't get caught up in this. Hit the rares. Bro, what the heck is this? Dodge, 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 do something, get out of here, oh my Brutus. Exceptional Rambler's Jacket? Yeah, I'm gonna need that one. First item in like 3 days that is actually worth picking up for gear, maybe? Okay, don't get caught up in these dudes. Use the freaking shrine on the rares, bro. Okay, 40 seconds left. Oh my god. Move, 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 move. Oh! Ooh! Shit. Yeah, bro, this is fun, bro. This is actually fun. Oh, the rares are in the freaking abyss. Yeah, I'm gonna need that map. And that ring. And not pausing at these checkpoints. Okay, is that it? Oh, there's a coffer here. Oh, we gotta defeat the boss here. The Hyena Lord. It's the Hyena. Bro, you're Alex, you're kind of silent now. I hope everything is okay. In that freaking trial. Lots of spike in level rooms. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get out of here. Let's get the heck out of here.
Who sent you? Speak.
All of the Brotherhood. Oh, I just got a Sekomas a 4 for the 4th Ascendancy. It's area level 80, bro. Okay, but I have I have one that's 77 actually. That I can do. Yeah, maybe we would actually mess around and do that tonight. Bro, where is this exceptional one? Here it is. So, when it's exceptional, does that mean that the quality can be higher than 20%? Like, what's the quality? How high can it go, actually? I wonder. So what I'm gonna be needing is an exceptional austere, actually. That's what I need. That's what I need. But this could actually sell, to be honest. Like, no idea what it's gonna be worth. So we're gonna price it at 20 exalts. And hope for the best. I'm just off to the next one. Map after map after map after map after map after map after map. Oh shit, no. I was supposed to go to the map device, not into Savannah. First boss down. Oof. Freaking bro, I can feel the tension in the air, bro. Is it tense? Like, are you actually, like, are you sweating? Like, big question, are your fingers hurting? Like, that's the most important question. Having a smoke break. Yeah. Yeah, so it's that tense. It is tense, so you have to have breaks, right? Yeah, bro, it's yeah, my biggest fear with that Fourth Ascendancy is that I'm gonna be able to get like all the way. I'm getting all the way to the boss. Like spending an hour getting all the way to the boss, like the 4th boss, and then I just like can't make it. Uh-oh, I think it's crash time. I'm getting this like micro lags here. Next. Coming through. It feels like I'm just like shoveling through them actually. Yeah, only big scoops, please. No small scoops. Oh my god, stunned, stunned. You reckon you will do it first, try to get a 50% damage boon? And the resistance makes it easy, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like some things you can prepare for, but like other things you can't, right? You're gonna have to make some tough choices on the way. You've been hit once in 11 rooms. Yeah, but was it a big hit? And you know, the boss can actually make you lose it all, you know? Just be careful. Out there in the wilds. Gotta be careful. What the heck? It actually feels like I'm getting some XP. Oh! Bro, that's one for the highlight reel. Oh my god, bro. That's one for the highlight reel.
Go on.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I have to thank you, Mr. Alex, for actually lifting my spirits a bit. Bro, this was the one with the freaking... This is the Untainted Paradise, right? It's the one with the vendor. Damn, bro, I almost passed up on the vendor. Bro, I gotta find that vendor, bro. He's gonna give me something good. It's gonna give me that good. Hopefully. Where is he hiding? No, it was just like I was just like farming or like grinding and just feeling like I just like got hit to the ground all the time, like I'm not doing a lot of progression. And then you reminded me that you just have to freaking go in there. You have to get your hockey stick, get into the fight, and just like keep hitting the puck, basically. So yeah, you got my spirits up, and I'm thankful for that. I'm grateful for that. Working on bigger goals, bro. That's damn straight. Damn straight, Alex. You're like my motivational coach right now. Like, reminding me I have to just like hang in there, you know. Working on bigger goals. Yes. 100%, bro. 100%. That's what we're doing. But where is this vendor? There is supposed to be this vendor dude here. Did I lose him when I died in the map or something? So this is the last place he can actually potentially be. Oh, he's not here. Isn't there supposed to be like a vendor here? In the Untainted Paradise? Bro, there is... He's not here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, I was in the wrong... I was in the wrong map. I was looking for someone that wasn't actually there at all. There he is. Take the gift. Okay, so what can we get? That's the question. Damn, look at this one. Shank gun. Black powder blitz. What the heck? You cannot sprint? No, because you have like a wooden leg, right? Because these are boots. So it's like one boot and like a wooden stick. It's not a pair of boots, it's one boot and a stick. Okay, what's this? What's this? Amber amulets? Roll to win? What you mean, bro? The with those boots? If you can't sprint, yeah. Okay, what's this? The black cat? Grants immunity to shock. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky during effect. Nice. Okay, so this is the amulet that I'm already actually wearing right here. But I think this is a better one. Okay, so what's the spirit on this one? 31. Okay, that's bad, because this one is 35. Bro, I really want to get these boots, to be honest. Because they look so freaking cool. Those are gonna be cool on a mercenary. So we're gonna be making the pirate, the freaking pirate merc. Only problem is that we can't equip these boots until we are like level 78. Yeah, so that's not good. Gain deflection rating equal. Okay, so listen to this. So 90% increased armor and evasion, 16% increased rarity, 18% fire res, gain deflection rating equal to 20% of armor, 248 stun threshold, but you cannot sprint. Captain Hiff Greybeard accomplished what nary a Brian Rot could. He died of old age. Almost had him a dozen times myself, if it weren't for that damn leg of his. Crafty shite. It grants a skill. The Black Powder Blitz. What does the Black Powder Blitz do? Hold on. Replaces your dodge roll with an explosive assisted leap, firing off a round from your prosthetic cannon leg that blinds and ignites enemies in the area you escape from. The explosion will cause any grenades in its area of effect to also explode. Okay, physical damage. Converts 60% of physical damage to fire damage. Blind enemies on hit. 100% increased stun threshold while using skill. Always ignites. Bro, that's the item of a build, my dudes. Yeah, we're gonna be building the fire merc. 100%, bro. We're gonna do the fire mercenary. Heck yeah, my dudes. Oh, and straight into a fractured lake. Brother, let's go. Yeah, we're just going from like unique to unique here. Nice. That's the spirit. Let's go.
Hit a mirror hard,
Let's freaking go, Rose.
and it will shatter.
Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, what am I gonna call that pirate build? We need we're gonna need a name for it.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Fire. She blows fire. The last boss, bro, did she get you? It's a pirate. But it's fire. Bro, you saw. You heard the stats. It's gonna do some igniting. It's gonna do some freaking fire damage, bro. Bro, that's gonna be epic. Yeah, only thing is that I'm not going to be able to equip that until I'm like level 78. Or maybe I can actually get like a lower version of it. I don't know if that exists actually, but... Okay, so what's going to happen if I go to my marketplace? It's going to pause? Bro, I can actually check the marketplace while I'm in a map here. Bro, that's insane. Okay, so what the heck was the name? Blitz... Shit, what was the name of those boots? I can't remember, bro. Yeah, I just wanted to see if like you're actually able to get that like before level 78.
Traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Because that actually sounds like a build, bro. It's gonna be like a... Gonna have to be like a grenade-focused one. You died to a level room? Oh no! In what floor? Floor 4? Last floor?
A mirror traps us in an image.
Third, room 7. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some like practicing before I go do that fourth one. Yeah, I was so full of adrenaline when I did the third one, I can't even remember like what the third boss was.
Only death can bring new life.
There we go. Thank you. What's this?
This lake never quite gives you what you want.
It never... It never gives you quite what you want. No, but it gives me something for something else. I mean, strength dex, that would be nice for... that would be nice for a... Merc. Yeah, let's get these last rares, my dudes.
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
Bro, there's a bunch of rares. Okay. Yeah, let's get them. Freaking storks, get out of my way. We are here for the rares. That's it. No storks, only rares. Scorpion? Yeah, that's right. Third one is a scorpion. Yeah. Bro, it almost got me a couple of times. Yeah, I was so scared because I only had like... I think it was like... yeah, what was it?
All you want. It won't change.
2k, I think. But it was like one hit, and that would taken like freaking a K, probably. Okay, that was it, right? Extra content completed. Let's get the heck out of here, my dudes. Okay. Wardrobe? Wardrobe decoration? Bro, I haven't seen this before. Bro, this is new. Yeah, maybe we should, Skull of Undeath, yeah. Yeah, the Autumn Night one is really, really cool. But I kind of like the hood. Kind of like the hood and the like the back piece is really cool. It's really cool.
Go on.
I think we have this. No, we didn't. Okay. Okay, so this could potentially be some jewelry that's actually worth not just throwing away. Okay. Run it again, bro. Yes. Okay, okay, so there is a tower here, but we are looking for citadels, not the towers. Right now. Maybe I should like push in a... I mean, we can push in this direction, like, but we are supposed to be seeing the citadels, right? Or there should be some type of like visual clue, right? I mean, the towers we can see, but oh, but the citadels, okay. Okay, so where can I go from here? Okay, so we can go here. We can also go here, just out in the wilds. Do like a corrupted here? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Worst potential mods on it. Blast through it just to get to the next one. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, watch out, all you rare storks. Here we come. Here we freaking come. Just get the rare, there we go. Get the damn superiors as well. Next. Yeah, it's not gonna be down here, but bro, these guys are pushing me all the way to the edge here.
You sensed it too, did you? Spirit.
Damn, wisps. And next. Okay, there's a shrine here. Let's get the shrine. Sneak in the back, get the shrine, get the heck out of here. Run, 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 run. Dodge the wisp. Oh no, I freaking ran into a pack of them. Oh, I lost my shrine. I lost my shrine. Whatever, let's keep pushing. More rares in the freaking abyss. Come on, bro. Imagine if like a rare would potentially like spawn like down in the depths, and you would have to go down in the depths and get it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. What am I supposed to be doing there? What am I supposed to be doing there? 3 attempts remaining, bro. Bro. Yeah, so I think the trick here is not to run, but just like dodge. Roll, roll. Because too often I'm getting like stuck in these dudes because I'm running. I gotta detox my running. Alright. Get to shrine. Oh, it's movement. Yeah, I don't want to be losing this shrine, to be honest. This is a good one. This is that good one. Oh, it's going so fast that I can't. Oh no! Don't crash me, bro! Stalling while logging in. Stalling, stalling. Log me back in, please. No, no, no. Don't crash on login, bro. That's not gonna work. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if we could actually like respawn at checkpoints in maps, same way as in the campaign? Okay, where the heck is the... Oh, map is complete? What? Oh yeah, it's actually complete, yeah. I'm just in here farming crashes, that's all. I'm in the Waystones farming crashes. Oh my god.
Speak. What is it? These are our supplies. Gold is gold.
Yeah, I think I just gotta pick a freaking straight line here and just go out into the fogs. Let's go. Ooh, finally dropping something. Oh well. I wasn't serious about that farming crashes though. I didn't mean it. That was a joke. Come out from your little den. There we go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we don't care about this ritual. Oh my god, bro. What was this? Oh, tablets, okay. Oh my god. Off we go.
Yes. Yes.
Ever-grasping ring. Allies in your presence gains damage as extra chaos damage. Enemies in your presence gains 8% damage as extra chaos damage. Okay. Finally, we can sell this belt here and we can get some cash.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, let's go here actually. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, oh. That was close. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh my god, bro. Coming through, coming through. Oh, 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 oh. Oof. Okay, there are no more rares down there, so... Bro, there is a shrine though. Let's go get that shrine. And that was a solid pushback. Bro, was this a double shrine? Damn, bro. Bridge. No, 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 get out, get out, get out. What? In the actual hack, bro? Bro, the bridge is still going? Or I just didn't get anything? I don't think I got anything, actually. I mean, that was something in Catalyst. Oh, is it gonna be like in the middle of the abyss here? There we go. Let's go grab that map though. That's it. Tablets. Oh, there's a checkpoint in here as well. Damn, I didn't see that. Let's get out before it's too late. Get out. Mm.
Speak.
Can I help?
Well, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons now. Okay. Okay. Coming through, sorry, coming through. Oh my god, they're all wisp now. Oh no, they tripped me up. Shit. Ugh. Yeah, I need that shrine. There we go. Bro, that was fun. That was really fun, actually. Really fun.
Yes. Yes. This is all we have. I will make you indeed.
Anything else here that can go 6, 19? I mean, we can do the flicker strike. Ignited ground. Oh my god, all that crit. Crit, 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 crit. That's all I can see here. Because we're gonna have to go through and over an abyssal anyway. Maybe we should do it like on a, yeah, just like a normal. I mean, that's probably gonna be challenging anyway. Yeah, I don't think I think I have to be a little bit strategic here. I don't think I can force my way through this. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, skill issues. Well, what am I supposed to do? Ugh. Yeah, there is a rare hiding in that incense right there. Essence, I mean, not incense. Okay, Essence, only one left. I don't want to fight those guys. If I don't have to. Go away. Rocks, go away. Get me out of here, bro. Second boss down. Ooh, nice. GG's. JJ's.
What is it? Speak. These are our supply. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
The Burrower. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Bro, do we have this ring? Nope. This one I'm pretty sure we have. Right? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Speak quickly.
Going through here, I guess. Yeah, I think it's gonna be all about that last floor, Alex. It's gonna be all about that last floor. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a boss here. Maybe it's gonna be so either over here or here. I'm guessing. Oh, here he is. Let's go.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Oh, it's the snake whipping guy.
Godly fiends. Let them die. Feel this. Utopia. Don't let the chance. The fate is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is short of it. Die in a pit of lies.
There we go.
It's unimportant.
Die in a pit of lies, bro. That's grim. Okay, that's it. Let's get the heck out of here.
Go on.
Gold. Yeah. So is that worth anything? Probably not, right? Or who are these people that are actually like listing stuff for like infinite amounts? Oh my god, bro, that's a nasty one. Oof, that's a nasty one, yeah. 57% rarity though? That's not too shabby. Yeah, one more and dinner time, I think. One more dinner time. Uno más. One sneaky one down here. A real sneaky one down here. Oh my god. Ugh. Scorpion was that time around got so many debuffs. Yeah. Did it get you? Fourth floor? GG, bro. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Bro, so many rares left still. Ui, ui, ui. Ui, ui, ui. Yeah, that was fun, bro. Did you see him go down? Like, that was fun. That's it, bro. Let's go. Don't think you're gonna do it? Yeah, no.
What do you think?
Well, it's like, it's gonna be like this, you know, it's gonna be like, you have to do like you have to consider, like, is it worth it? Like, just banging your head against the wall? Or, yeah, just like get a little bit stronger and then try again, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have some dinner, my dudes. I'm gonna go have a little break and some dinner. Plan is to be back a little bit later. Yeah, always doing the hardest content test. Yeah, I think that's good. That's a good thing. Actually, to be honest. It's nice, you know, to kind of like see where, yeah, you know, like where the problems are, you know, kind of with your build. So I feel like what's my problem right now is that if I get like pinned down, so if I'm running too much, like not thinking, you know, about the fact that like if they hit me when I'm running, I fall down. That's kind of like where they get me, basically. I mean, obviously, I could get like even stronger. Actually, one thing that I'm gonna do before I go eat is I'm gonna do one thing here. I'm gonna get those. Okay, so what are those lightning modifiers gonna cost me now? Those catalysts. Okay, I want. Oh. Yeah, it's the ashes. Yeah, we can get quite a few actually. Okay, so I'm gonna get 10. I think I should probably get more actually, to be honest. Yeah, I probably need to get some more. Okay, this one is 20, but it goes higher, right? Because it's a ring. No, okay, it only goes to 20. Okay, never mind. So we need to push this one. Guess we need 6 more.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Was it 14 or 16, bro? It's 14, yeah. 36% increased lightning damage. Yes, that was 6%, right? From 30 to 36, I mean, that's something. I have to remember that I put quite some currency into this. Just got really unlucky with debuff rewards this time. Yeah, bro, I know. Like, so that's kind of like the thing with the trial, right? It's just potentially it's just gonna be like a really bad afflictions. Okay, my dudes. I might head up for some food. Plan is to be back after food, but I'm not gonna promise anything, but the plan is to be back. If you keep hitting that trial, Alex, I mean, good luck. Okay, my dudes. Mounts and fairy tales, and you are you. Bro, that sounded like a freaking old man's rap. Okay, my dudes. That's gonna be it for now. Thanks, Alex. Okay, guys. Catch y'all later. Thank you for watching.